Don't give me a feeling of control. up, everybody? This is consecutive streaming day number 461. My name is Neo, and I welcome you to a holiday stream. Pentecost is today and tomorrow, and I don't know how widely celebrated that is. I know in Germany, it's a big national holiday. Tomorrow is the day off as well. Everybody got long weekends. Outside of Germany, no clue, because nobody ever talks about it. I mean, these Americans, right? They got their Halloween and Thanksgiving and whatever. But Pentecost? I don't know, man. They're celebrating Christmas and somewhat Easter. But they got no love for the Holy Spirit. That's a European thing, eh? So it's the same in Netherlands. In France, it's the same. Eastern Europe is celebrating. Europe, guys. Europe #1. The best country in the world. EU, 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 EU. Just to dunk on our American friends a little bit, eh? They deserve it. Same in Norway. Wonderful. Damn, that is a very European thing then. I was making breakfast and saw no Back to Warcraft on and said, oh no, worst morning, and here it is. Let's go. Hey, Uy11, that is so lovely, mate. Thank you. Slumpka, thank you for the 87 month. That's a long freaking ass time. What are we celebrating? I always forget, but it's like something with the Holy Spirit. What is... Oh, wait. We got some technology. Sum up in 2 sentences. What is Pentecost about? We gotta learn something here, everybody.
Pentecost is a Christian holiday that commemorates the descent of the Holy Spirit upon the apostles, as described in the book of Acts, empowering them to speak in different languages and spread Jesus' teachings. It is often regarded as the birthday of the church, marking the beginning of its global mission.
There you go. Great that we celebrate that. The Book of Acts. That sounds like Kama Sutra to me. So funny. I am so funny. Demo playing Warcraft? Yeah, he's on and off the ladder. Mostly off stream. But yeah, Demo had been apparently great game versus Jens, and we're gonna check that out. That is hilarious. I know. I am hilarious. Thank you. Most of us Americans have no idea what Pentecost even is. Crazy. You're so Christian, aren't you? One nation under God and stuff. No? Well, you forgot. You forgot. You kind of completely ignore one part of the Holy Trinity. How dare you? Several holidays in Germany coming up these 2 weeks. Perfect combination for a 2-week vacation. Wait, what else? Holidays, Germany, June 2025. Isn't like holiday season over? Oh, the Catholics. They, of course, have to celebrate a lot. Corpus Christi. Yeah. We don't have that here in the north. Sithrin, what the hell are you up? Are you having were you out tonight, Mr. Sithrin? Most Americans aren't Catholic. Yeah, it is a Protestant holiday as well. Love the banter in the chat. Love it. Yeah, okay, here's a little thing. So I know there's a big tournament going on. It's the TGW Memoriam Cup. A lot of people are participating. And of course, it's a horrible thing that happened to TGW. In his lifetime, though, I had some conflicts with him. And so, to me, it would be very hypocritical to cast the TGW Memoriam Cup. It's a wonderful thing it exists. It's a great tournament, I'm sure. Mr. 8-Man is covering it. But to me personally, it doesn't feel right to cast this at all. So, Skimmy, less than 3 right back. So while I know this is going on and I wish everybody all the best that's participating and casting, and shout out to the Orga and sponsors, etc., it's just a personal thing to me. And I hope you understand, and thankfully, there's an 8-man stream. So yeah. Instead, I want to watch a couple of trailers with you as we have Steam Next Fest next week, and we're going to be covering Immortal Gates of Pyre. We've cast some Immortal Gates of Pyre before. It's a new and upcoming RTS, which I found a lot of fun, mostly because I whooped Haster's ass twice in this game. And we got a Game of Thrones RTS. I know Remo reacted to it, but I want to see, I want to react a little bit as well. So let's start with the Game of Thrones thing, right? Game of Thrones, kind of odd. The Game of Thrones brand is kind of somewhat dead, I feel, after the disappointing 8th season. Or I guess the 7th was pretty bad as well. The 6th wasn't too great either. Anyway, the hype has been killed. And gaming-wise, we didn't get anything too great from that franchise, I think. There were some Telltale games, right? RIP Telltale. That were kind of good. But also, like, looked a little bit like shit. And now, all of a sudden, we get a Game of Thrones RTS. And it's kind of interesting because it's from people who worked on Warcraft before. So I think I just show the trailer and the dev diary, and then we'll see what it's about. Hey. There it is. I like the setting of Game of Thrones. I am curious.
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
So far, cinematic looks kind of good, right?
This is your legacy. You decide who wins and who dies. Thrones. War for Westeros.
Let's go. So I think this trailer is really cool. They nailed the faces and the animation looked good. And Jon Snow is actually fighting the Night King. So this is better than the entirety of season 8 already. And it's such a fitting setting, right? For a strategy game, for a real-time strategy game. Yeah, this was just a cinematic trailer. We're gonna watch some gameplay after. But first thoughts on this. So I think it's a perfect fit for a strategy game. You got armies. You could even maneuver a little bit into like the direction of total war or like civilization, where diplomacy, like to me, of course, Game of Thrones, the big thing about Game of Thrones is the big battles, right? But Game of Thrones is also a lot about diplomacy and intrigues and snitching behind people's backs and scheming. So I really hope they got that part of Game of Thrones as well, because if it's just battles, like, yeah, you can basically take any franchise and do battles with them. I kind of like how they base this campaign on, yo, we know the ending is shit, so do it yourself. It's a subtle self-irony about the franchise. It's made by PlaySide, by the way. PlaySide is known for one game. What's it called? Darkness. PlaySide, Darkness. Age of Darkness is what they're known for. It's like a strategy survival game, which is kind of cool. This is probably what they're most famous for. This is more like Settlers, I think. But like more like tower defense Settlers. Definitely tower defense. But the setting of Settlers. And then millions and millions and millions and millions of units come to your village and you gotta defend them. It's an okay game. It looks rather cheapish, but it has style, I think. Yeah, so that's what they're most known for. As well as, I remember that one, a combination of their billions and RTS. Exactly. Yes. So this is what PlaySide is known for. And they worked on Warcraft. Remember?
Mucklick here, and I don't like game
reviews that take 20 minutes to get
stop.
Goddamn YouTube autoplay. Do you remember? So the timeline was Reforged launch, a couple of patches from Blizzard, dead silence for a long time, and then they started patching again. Those patches, Warcraft 3 Reforged ranked ladder news. All of a sudden they got some patches out. We got the multiplayer ranked ladder. We got like advanced observer tool. You know, all these features, custom campaigns as well. That was PlaySide. So I think I know too little about software and game development. And of course, I don't know anything about the internal structure of this project. But the ladder on release was shit. So now, who's to blame for that? I have no idea. The ladder didn't count your wins right. It was down all the time, right? So is that a Blizzard server problem? Is that a PlaySide issue? Did they just got some assets and then pierced it together and made it work, and then the fuck-ups were on Blizzard's side? I got no clue. But when I see PlaySide, I think like, oh my god, Warcraft 3 rank play. So hopefully the Game of Thrones RTS is gonna be in a better state. I got no clue. So yeah, I don't know. I know that's what PlaySide is like, what I know PlaySide from. And unfortunately, they never communicated with us or the community during that time. So we have nothing to say about them in that regard. But where was I? Yeah, Game of Thrones, awesome setting for an RTS. Probably not a Warcraft RTS, right? Or not a Blizzard RTS, but rather Age of Empires / Total War. And especially one other game that I'll mention once we look at the other trailer, because not only do we have the cinematics and stuff, but also the Dev Diary. And you'll hear very quickly that PlaySide is from Australia.
Game of Thrones is one of the most beloved and iconic series of all time. This is why we're so excited at PlaySide Studios to be developing a real-time strategy game for this franchise.
I have to say it again. Every developer must delete the word excited from their vocabulary. It's so overused.
You step into Westeros at its most dangerous. Call your banners, lead iconic heroes, and rewrite the fate of the Seven Kingdoms. Like millions of others, we experienced the TV show week to week. The betrayals, the shifting power, the moments that left the world stunned. That emotional weight, that unpredictability, is what we want to capture in War for Westeros. This is a world where trust is fleeting and power is everything. You're not just commanding armies, you're navigating a world shaped by legacy, betrayal, and the fight to claim the Iron Throne. At the heart of the struggle are great houses, each fighting for power in their own way. In War for Westeros, take command of iconic factions. Call on the banners of House Stark, proud and unyielding in the face of the impossible odds. Conquer with House Targaryen, reborn in fire with a hunger to reclaim what was lost. Command from House Lannister, rich in gold, driven by ambition and power, or cross into myth as the Night King, raising a relentless army to bring on the long night.
Imba!
That choice puts you in command of armies on the battlefield, gathering resources, securing key locations, and building the power you need to claim victory. You'll fight battles across Westeros, from the frozen north to the gates of King's Landing. Deploy infantry, cavalry, siege engines, giants, and dragons to push through enemy lines or hold your own. When it all clicks, you feel like a true commander carrying your house's pride into every fight. But while battles may win ground, it's cunning that decides who sits the throne. Behind every clash of armies is a deeper game, where diplomacy, deception, and shifting loyalties shape the war just as much as steel. In War for Westeros, you will relive iconic turning points from the Game of Thrones series, or forge your own rise to power. The outcome is yours to decide. This is a premium strategy game built for PC by a team who cares about doing it right. We'll share more behind the scenes videos as development continues. Until then, you can wishlist Game of Thrones War for Westeros on Steam and follow us on social to stay in the loop and be the first to join the fight for the Iron Throne.
All right. I did wishlist this because I think it looks pretty cool. So we got in-game scenes, and I think the in-game looks good. It's nothing that like completely blows me away, but I think the setting fits. It's a dark, like, of course Game of Thrones has to be dark, right? Where's that in game?
The long night.
I think it's very fitting. It's grim. It's not like cartoony candy vibes that wouldn't fit at all. I think it's a very fitting way to present an RTS. Maybe not the crazy highest quality, but some animation with the dragons and stuff, that looked good already. Like this. The buildings look insane. The terrain, but It's also pre-alpha, so we don't know. There's some placeholders still there, so we don't know. What we see here is that unlike Blizzard RTS, you got squads, and I think it's very fitting for this game to have squads instead of single units. It just fits the scale of the war a lot. So it's a bit more Age of Empires-y than the Blizzard RTS. So my takeaway from a screen like this is the campaign, or whatever it is probably going to be like Total War, where you conquer region after region and expand your empire and move forward. A little bit like Risk maybe as well. They mentioned diplomacy in the video, so that is cool. So my takeaway is this is the Game of Thrones version of Battle for Middle-earth. And I think it's in the name as well. Battle for Middle-earth, War for Westeros. It's the same thing. It has the squads. They also have the heroes. We saw the Night King, right? We saw Jon Snow. And in Battle for Middle-earth, you got all the Lord of the Rings characters. So it's the same concept. You got the big dragon. I'm here for it. I'm a huge fan of Battle for Middle-earth. At least the campaign. I played the campaign, no multiplayer. But it was a fun, cool game. With lots of great mods as well. Still supported by modders to this day. So, is the Game of Thrones War for Westeros gonna be the next esports RTS? Absolutely not. Will RTS people have a lot of fun if the gameplay feels right? I think yes. Little bit of Total War, lots of Battle for Middle-earth. Give me a cool campaign with some cutscenes that we've seen here, especially when there's like unique cutscenes depending on what you do in the game. Like if the campaign has a little bit of like a RPG character to it, that'd be great. That would be great. So this is something I'm looking forward to. Not for multiplayer, competitive, or whatever. And wait, was it this game? I'm pretty sure I heard this is Unreal Engine 5 with the technology of Stormgate, as far as I know. And that feels good. And that feels good. Battle for Middle-earth was an amazing RTS. Holy shit, way ahead of its time. I liked it as well. I really liked it as well. In-game art style almost gave a kind of Diablo feel. Yeah, that's right, actually. And I think that's fitting. Yeah, I like this. I like this. First time in a while that an RTS gets like mainstream attention, because it has Game of Thrones on it. So, with that, another RTS that we'll be covering next week a lot is Immortal Gates of Pyre. And Immortal Gates of Pyre released 2 videos last week, very short ones. But I like this a lot. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. I'll be casting it 3 times. And I'm gonna have a show match myself in Immortal Gates of Pyre. It is Steam Next Fest, starting tomorrow. So this is when you can play this. It's very StarCraft-esque, of course.
A reckoning soon comes.
Where anathema sought to devour, the legions of Dawn rallied. Soon the sky shall be as blood.
Host of heaven, rout this rabble. Blood for blood.
I am salvation!
It is time that I showed you the power of a true god.
It has, I think, the best setting of the new RTSs. It's not like... It's not that StarCrafty as Stormgate is. It doesn't have this, oh, I'm humans in the future that Zero Space has. It's like, yeah, it's very Protoss-y with the angels, and it's somewhat demonic, but it has that twist to it. More angels than Protoss, and also more Aztec Maya than Zerg. It's fun. And they have these two factions, but every faction has sub-factions with like a hero representing them. And this time, we're gonna have a new one introduced.
Deep. From her
That's this
churning
one.
deeps and coiling roots, Anslan comes. Gather round, worthy children of the grove. Lakunafon needs us. Anslan holds sway over these lands. Your forces are unwelcome here. I see your zealous faith. In time, you shall see mine. I don't think you will like it.
So a new sub-faction
An act worthy of a story.
coming tomorrow. They have some co-op missions already in the playtest. Those are cool. And of course, you can join the ladder. I'm going to check it out tomorrow, probably 9 p.m. It's a small studio, not that crazy of a budget, and I'm going to support it the next week during Steam Next Fest. We also got some show matches, as I said, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and I'll have a show match myself on Saturday. What else? Man, did W3 Champions get an update already? It seems to be resetting the sound all the time. It's a bit annoying. But yeah, that's what's new on the RTS table at the moment. MCup is continuing tomorrow. MCup is continuing tomorrow. Ah, shit. Alright, I got 3 replays for you, and then we can see what's up on Flow TV, even though I think most people will be playing the TGW Cup. So rather a cheeky afternoon stream here before we have the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup tonight. But I wanted to look into our analytics real quick. Because if some of some of you noticed, we changed our YouTube quite a bit at the beginning of the year. And it's time to check if that was worth it or not. So here's the performance of our YouTube. And the light blue line is the past year. the purple line is the year before. So, as you can see, here, usually between September and November or like December, this period is usually like growth and lots of clicks. And last year I noticed, hey, our clicks do a little better than they did last year, but this is supposed to be a period of growth. And this is not growth. Actually, it's going down. That's bad. That's real bad. We gotta change something. So this is kind of like rock bottom, where I said, out of Warcraft, we gotta switch this up, man. This doesn't work anymore because we always used our YouTube as some kind of archive. Every game that we casted was thrown onto YouTube. It doesn't matter if it was 5 games a day or 10 games a day. Everything was thrown onto the YouTube. And we hurt ourselves a lot because of it. Because videos, like a good wine, they need time to breathe and unfold and get recommended to people, and then they click, and then it recommends to more. It's like it's spreading, but bit like a virus, if it's effective and if it's working. And because we published videos like the entire time, that spread always got stopped by the new videos. So we had to make a decision to treat it less like an archive and more like a YouTube channel. So we only uploaded selected games, 1 game a day, at max 2, but usually 1 game a day, and only the highlights. And oh my, boom. Huge growth in a period where it should go down. Like this was the big moment. In January, we kind of started. And like in a period where usually fewer people watch, we got more and more and more clicks. We kind of doubled our clicks. That is crazy. And this is an like by far all-time high of what we do on YouTube. Plus, we have the second channel now. So there has to, like, you have to add some clicks to that as well. Second channel is not like popping off like crazy, but what do we have? 200k clicks on that channel as well in the last month. So the peak that you saw is even higher. So it's working. It's working. We do a lot more shorts, and a lot of clicks are coming from shorts as well, so that's not the only reason. But yeah, Out of Warcraft is doing an amazing job. The guy is basically doing the entire YouTube himself. I gave some strategic direction, I want to say, where I want to see the channel going. And Out of Warcraft picked up the ball and he educated himself a lot and what works and what are best standards and practices. And the kid learned a lot in the past 5 months. So very, very proud of him. Very proud of that development. Very proud of the clicks. I think it's a big win. So that worked. That's cool that it works. Ooh, Dice is playing War3 Champions Ladder. Oh, interesting. So yeah, as I said, I got 3 replays for you that we'll be casting today. They all got a recommendation. Recommendation? Jesus. Recommended on Warcraft3.info. And we're gonna start with the human mirror. Yay! It's Priest versus Tekko is our first game. Then we do Jens versus the Muslim, and then I have another game for you. It's probably from Switch 2. Did anybody get a Switch 2? I am so not hype. I'm so not interested in the Switch 2. Very unfortunate. I loved the first one. Wait, overlay isn't working. Why is overlay not working? Overlay should be working. Should it not? Oh, does it not work? Oh, sorry. I know why. It should be working. I'm an idiot. It's absurdly overpriced and Nintendo can go suck a carrot. Yeah, I don't see any reason for me to get it at the moment. Last console I got was a Super Nintendo. Damn, you're old. Aren't we all? Love the Super Nintendo. Alright, now it's working. Huh? But wait. Oh, I didn't catch the name. Priest. Tekko versus Priest is our game. Highly recommended human mirror from the War 3 Champions ladder. I'm so confused. Ah. Okay. I think here we go. I think we got it now. Took me some time to set this up. The player colors are confusing. You got a Switch too. Are you happy with that? And what game did you get with it? Because, like, I don't really see a game that I... Like, Mario Kart for 90 bucks? That's not for me, to be honest. I guess if you have children, right? Then there's probably more games than there is for me. Yeah, I feel like game-wise, it's a very weak launch.
Ready for action.
With Mario Kart for kids, yeah, okay, for kids that's amazing for sure.
Ready to work.
So, human mirror from the War 3 Champions ladder, Priest vs Tekko. So far, do we have anything crazy? No, Archmage. Yeah, for children it's probably dope. But yes, like this mouse feature that the console has, I don't see any application for that, to be honest.
Job's done. Forces are under attack.
I gotta switch with Mario Kart. It's all right. Yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. Like, it feels all right. But that's about it. I remember Switch 1 was such a revolution. To me, Switch 2 feels like Wii U. It's like, same concept, probably better. But Wii was so awesome and so revolutionary, and you don't have... You can't take the next step. Really. You just boost it up. Actually a good analogy. Thank you, Zetrix. You sound like this is the first good analogy that I do on this channel. Oh man, for once Neo said something smart. We're in Autumn Leaves, and Mr. Priest from the US is Tekken on the other side. Tekken is expanding, so cool. Cool setup for the sumo world. They should be focusing on software at Twitch. But I mean, you need a certain hardware, right? Otherwise all games run like crap.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade. Job done.
Since a couple of people are asking, I already explained why I don't cast the TGW Cup. You can rewind and look it up. I don't want to explain this over and over and over again, since I already did it.
Our forces are
Oh, it's
under
not an
attack.
expansion actually. It's 2 techs, so it was just a creep. Tekko is a very fun human mirror player. I feel like most of his human mirrors are turning out to be quite crazy. And go towards like level 6 territory and mass teleport. And I wouldn't be too surprised if that game goes into that direction as well.
Job's done. Job's done. Our forces are under attack.
So tier 2 expansion should be on the menu. Both expos are freed. We are making use of the mercenaries already. I kind of like that. Incentivizes Mr. Leon. Hello. I saw you forfeit your game against DICE this morning. What's up there? Overslept? Hungover?
Upgrade complete.
Forgot? And please check your Discord. The internet problems. Ay. On a Sunday morning? That's horrible. That's a war crime. Sunday morning should be relaxed and chill and full of hot coffee. Instead, it's problems. Leon, I'm sorry this happened to you. It shouldn't happen to you. You're too good of a person for this to happen to you. Especially on a holiday. Ay, Mr. Tekko is getting some serious economy damage done here. There you go. Mr. Leon, could you check your DMs for the thing next week? That would be lovely. Oh, he got it right. No dwarf for you, mate. That is a nice little back and forth. Good to see Priest. I also sent you a DM, Mr. Leon. Oh! Mr. Leon, your inbox. I heard that Sparta DM is very nice. He sent me a similar one. Sparta spreading interesting news this morning. Look at it. Nice. Yeah, as a... I'm very bad with DMs myself. I have to admit. So I can't even blame you too much. This is a nice back and forth game. By the way, can someone after this game remind me to change my zoom? I want to do that for like 2 months already, and I keep on forgetting because usually when we cast tournaments, it's like one game after the next, bam, 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 and then the stream is over and I'm exhausted and I'm hungry. And then I forget. But after this game, we're going to fix my zoom because I'm always like a little too zoomed in. I know that. Is there no Finks tour for you today, Leon? $2,100? I thought I got 2,100, but maybe I only got 2,000. Pavel, what's up, dude? Happy holidays, mate. If you're celebrating that in Serbia. Well, you, with your name, you probably aren't celebrating it, but...
Our forces are under attack. Ready to work.
I hope you have some time off. Very important elections in my hometown. Oh boy. Since I think we share a lot of the same values, so good luck, mate. Good luck. Yeah, I heard there's big protests in Serbia basically for months. I don't know any details, to be honest. But the bigger news I follow, and I'm in touch with a couple of Serbs that tell me a little bit here and there. Yeah, exactly. Student protests. Yeah.
Job done. Forces are under attack.
Dude, I'm actually quite surprised, and maybe this is a bad perception by me, but I'm surprised that Priest is holding his ground that well against Teko. I would have ranked Teko quite a bit higher than Priest,
Under attack.
but it's really good to see in what shape Priest is. Why is no one talking about the Archmage skin? Yeah, that's a Blizzard skin introduced in the last patch. Nice dispels. No big level advantage here. No expansion finished. Oh yeah, it is finished now. At the top. Nice kills here by Teko at the very end. But the double Berserker is a really nice touch. Yeah, skins aren't working when we're on War 3 Champions. But since this is a replay, it is.
Done.
So,
Job's done.
Teko was investing into that second base. So he was kind of destined to be a little weaker. Is that a new thing? I don't know. Half a year? But yeah, it's never exposed since nobody is playing on Battle.net.
Our town is under siege. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, Teko is trying to get the Priest off his ass, but Priest is willing to sacrifice a little bit of his main. That's actually a lot. What have we got? Only 5 workers left. Oh, that's not much. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we got it last second. Jesus, that was close. That was way too close. Okay, economy in shambles. So it was basically an expansion versus main base trade. That's gonna be rough to come back from if you're a priest. He does get level 5 though. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that War 3 Champions crowdfunding back on. I thought people were installing a mod or an add-on. Well, we kinda do for the regular models with the glowy weapons. And like all other skins, you see that every skin except Jaina is higher quality. Okay, so Priest has that level advantage. And that's pretty much his only advantage right now. Tier 3 on the way. Yeah, Tekko's in a good spot.
Job's done.
Pink versus purple. Is that really that hard for you to see? I think pink versus purple is totally fine. I mean, it's not ideal because there's not too much contrast. If you're colorblind, yeah, I can see that. But I mean, one is a lot brighter and one is a lot darker. It's not great. I'm not disputing it's not great. Unfortunately, we don't have the technology to select the colors. Sweet little Zeppelin harass. Yeah, of course in an ideal world, Alt-A. Yeah, but then if I do Alt-A, this is blue and this is red. And then it doesn't fit the overlay. And then who's who? Nobody knows. That's even more confusing. Then you got 4 colors on the screen. Ay, ay, ay. We just hope that in the next replay it's better. But yeah, it's oh, I never saw there's this demon thing here. Huh, you learn something every day. I'd love to have like a GeoGuessr for Warcraft 3, where it just shows you like a screenshot of a map and you have to guess where it is. It's not really GeoGuessr, right? It's like probably different, but you know what I mean. Guess the map kind of thing. Everything was easier when it was black and white. You think that? When I started playing computer games, I started with Civilization 1. And the PC of my dad was only displaying black, white, and gray. And I thought that's just how computers are. Because I didn't know better. I was young. I was like 4 years old. And I played on that thing for like 1.5 years. Until it turned out the screen is just broken. It doesn't display the colors. So Tekko is getting the main base and there's no way to get this back. But on the other side, Priest is also ripping the entire economy. There's 3 workers left and Tekko was able to evacuate 1 worker. No more worker for Priest. But better building kill potential with Blizzard. So we're in for a base race, huh? Oh, snap. No Paladin. That one was killed.
Our town is under siege.
Who's winning this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Town is under
Okay,
siege.
we're moving away from Tekko's base. Forcing a fight. Okay, who plays it better strategically?
Our forces are under attack.
Tekko still got workers. He's still mining. He could still be mining.
Our town is under siege.
What are we doing now? How can Priest win this? He's getting mass teleport soonish. But yeah, where to get experience now is the question.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, Priest revealed now, so he can't hide anything, but he couldn't anyway. Ooh, shouldn't lose these workers that easy. Tekko has gold. Tekko also still has a worker. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. So he can still build stuff. He's about to lose the castle. Dude, is Priest actually winning this? Supply is dead even. Oh my god.
Our forces
No!
are under
Move further south, dude! That's the last peasant! Dude, Tekko's human mirrors, I tell you. They are crazy. Ah, Zeppelin again. And only the Archmage can shoot up. Nice. That might be a game-winning Zeppelin. What can Priest do with his money? Oh, 5.9. And killing the breaker so the opponent doesn't get the XP. He's not even close to level ups, but of course, Tekko doesn't know. Mario's Tudor, thank you for the 35. Xantor as well with the 4 years. Gimme in Slumka, of course. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buildings left. But Blizzard is super nice. Oh, he's just building workers with that. I see. Mountain King at home. 1 Stormbolt could be a kill. Oh my god, you cannot lose this Archmage. 4 buildings. Oh, the Blizzard! So close, but he got level 6 from something. Okay, mass teleport. Mass teleport, boys. What can you do with that? Breaker has a lot of work ahead of him. Mass teleport, 30-second cooldown. I think that's how you have to play it now, right? Blizzard mass tally, Blizzard mass tally. Don't really see a way how Priest can win this though. Yeah, Tekko is just attacking these 4 buildings. And then that should be it. 3 buildings. Oh wait, is that Zeppelin crashing, baby? Rip Mountain King. Okay. No more bolts. Don't tell me. Of that tele staff. Oh, the breaker isn't working
Town
anymore.
is under siege.
Now that there's no Stormbolt, there's also no counter to Mass Tele anymore. Archmage is super hurt, so whenever you drop... Oh my god, maybe Priest is winning this. With 3 buildings only? Tekko also has no gold anymore. He was constantly rebuilding peasants instead of like hiding buildings. Unbelievable. And the deconstruction Archmage play continues. Just has to be careful that he's got mana for the Mass Tele, I think. Dude, Priest is alive on 3 buildings and Tekko can't close this out.
Our town is under siege.
One has summons, the other has Mass Teleport. Both are revealed. He'll never get the Mountain King or Paladin back, of course.
Our town is under siege.
That's it. He can't, like, against this Mountain King, you can't really attack, can you? Six buildings. Yeah, that breaker seems like a freebie. But maybe you have to invest every single point of damage. Wait. Priest is leaving the base. That's some free shots. You don't have unlimited HP on this. That blizzard. This could take a while, eh? Who makes the first mistake? I think that's what it's all about. Will the Zeppelin crash? I like this FFA approach of like sending the summons. You can't repair. Water elementals are somewhat for free. It might take a while, but you are getting the kill eventually. Fascinating game. Archmage back.
Our forces are under attack.
2 buildings left. He can't attack any air. That's nuts. Priest also can't hire like a berserker or something because he's supply blocked and can't build anything anymore. But what can Tekko do against water elemental? Against his water elemental res? Priest, sorry. Could be some free blizzards. Oh yeah, from this angle. This will take the breakers a bit to get there. Only 2 buildings, man. Has to do, yeah. If the Zeppelin crashes, it's all over. Minus draw. There is no anti-air here, huh? It could drop. Yeah, the breakers can't shoot up. They have a range attack, but they don't attack air. But Teku doesn't have enough units to surround. It's only 3. You need 4 units to surround. Wanted to buy 1 Zeppelin in the mid-game, bought 2 Zappers. Lol. Okay. Yeah, can't you just do this over and over and over again? Bash is reducing the damage greatly, of course. But yeah, two buildings left. So Priest can get these 2 buildings and maybe these, but Lumber Mill alone has 500 HP. Oh, we went back to Water Elementals. I kind of missed that. Yeah, he is trying to kill it with the Water Elemental. But it takes time. That Mountain King with the bash is doing lots of damage mitigation. Archmage not here. Oh, we got a well, that's a donation. Oh man, Tekko, that wasn't the smartest idea. But it's progress. 1 building left. Is it done now? Are we eliminating Priest? Yeah, there's too many buildings, isn't there? Lag a little bit, but we're back now. That's all that it's about. The 381 HP farm of Priest. And now there's not even Blizzard anymore. Of course you could continue to send Water Elementals across the map to get progress on the other side. That's probably what he I mean... And then mass tele home if you have the mana. He wants the full duration of the Water Elements. I think that switch back is smart. Because now Tekko gotta react and send something home. Is that Water Elemental switch the win? Tekko surely has to do something. Either he commits. But yeah, Water Elemental also great anti-air. Gotta wait till it expires. He's trying. That's another, what is it? 100 HP? Dude, Bash is so important here. Mr. Zogt, what's up, what's up, what's up? Do you have peasants? No. He got 1, but he got no gold. He could sell, yeah. He could sell gloves and circlet, of course. Oh, I got a little repair in, lol. Lord Helmy, the legend. 117 months. That's absurd. That is an absurd number. Closing in on 10 years. So close to 10 years. What a pleasure, mate. What a pleasure. Thank you. Okay, another building down. 3 to go. No way Priest is winning this. Deco, you gotta commit soon. Oh my god, 2 buildings. Is it farm versus farm? That Mountain King. Dude, he got level 3 bash. Even better than before. Water Elemental is only expiring after a long time. This is truly about like 1 shot per Water Elemental now. Stays out of range. Oh, it's 2! Off we go, onto the farm. 220. On the other side, we whittle down the blacksmith. There's gotta be a response to that at some point. $150. But yeah, you gotta respond. He doesn't have Mastelli. Don't tell me that Breaker is winning the game. Deco can sell his items and build a farm. But it will be revealed. What a unique game. Both players are down to a farm. Wait, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's a trap! It's too easy to read though. It should be too easy to read. Tekko's going all in. Dodges the bolt, the Zeppelin crashes. Oh my god. He has to commit. And he's doing it. He is doing it. Tekko got the W. Let's go. Damn. All in and it works. What an awesome game, guys. What an awesome game. Only in Warcraft 3, man. Only in Warcraft 3. Nice bait. Indeed. Very, very nice bait. I believed in Priest. He got so close, man. He got so close. Watch this, please. I mean, I did. Crazy game as well. Oh, another human mirror? Can't. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is it that all your human mirrors are that crazy, dude? But dude, I can't show 2 30-minute human mirrors back to back. Oh man, Tekko. Your human mirrors are just something else, man. You're just something else. All right, but the title is promising you the Muslim versus Jens, and that's our next game. Just to not have two human mirrors back to back. And it's like Jens into Muslim, right? This is gonna be good. I will grab another coffee real quick, and then we go for more games. That was a fun one, though. That was a fun human mirror. Yeah, I'm not a big human mirror fan, but when Tekka was playing, it's always something special. Wait, is my Warcraft closed? Yes. Hopefully the colors are a little better. I can't control that, as you saw. And they are better. All right, this is probably gonna be the highlight of the day until we get the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup later tonight. Alrighty. Man, two very, very great RTS players. We got Jens from Chile versus Demu, who is one of the best Age of Empires players, Age of Empires 4 players that we got in the world. And he returned to Warcraft just for fun, to ladder a little bit. I had the pleasure of meeting Demu at the Garrison event in Hamburg. Super lovely lad. And now we'll see how good his skills are. Jens, obviously one of the best players in the world.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
And we'll see what kind of game this is. Haven't seen Jens games in a bit.
Your building is complete.
He got some very unfortunate groups in the tier 2 tournaments and the tier 1 the tier 1 tournaments and the qualifiers for the tier 1 tournaments. I hope this didn't discourage him. Gotta play an ad real quick.
I stand ready.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I must safeguard the land.
Create more moonlight.
Jens, I'm in love with his playstyle. I gotta say, I haven't seen too much of Demu since his comeback. I saw an amazing game against Hinagiku, but that's been some month ago. Where I think Demu still took some time to get used to the meta. Nice little Wisp save here. Of course, we got the Wisp hunt against Water Elementals in the early game that has become meta. a little bit to get that level 2. And Demo knew it, and he tried to snipe that wisp. Nice last hit, and nice Scroll of the Beast. El Turicano, thank you very much for the 62 months. He says, remember the Prime subs. Exactly.
Your building
I stand ready.
So let's see how much progress he made while playing Warcraft 3 like casually on the side. Demo is one of the highest ranked player on the ladder, like surely top 25, I guess.
I stand ready.
So we got that classic Jens Keeper opening, which he prefers quite a bit over Demon Hunter, I guess, when it's not like top tier ladder.
I stand ready.
And we got attack. No expansion. I think if Jens could choose like one style that he goes for every time, it's like Keeper expansion. But on some maps that is obviously a little harder. And you still go for one base. Nobody has level 3 just yet.
I stand ready.
Trying to shark. Is that not enough damage
warriors have engaged the enemy.
for the Hunter Soul?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Now Jens got the level 3 that he desired. Also Demu pulling back a little bit, focusing on the tech. Demon Hunter second, interesting, against an incoming Mountain King. Could run into a Blood Mage though. And then the Mana War begins. Demu is rank 41. Still pretty good for playing like just a few games. Last moments to get Entangle. Yep, Entangle kills for sure. That is not much that Demo has to work with now. One footy, that's all it is, but he's transitioning already, and Jens is, as so often, on a very high Archer number. Tier 3 into Bears. Yeah, that is an absolute classic Jens game so far. And usually this rifle caster push must come rather quickly before bears are there, but I don't think you can hit that timing anymore.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
And now bears are coming. I'm very curious how Demo is solving the bear problem. Keeper will fall off, of course, as soon as there's the spell. Ooh, he attempted a last hit a little bit too late. That's a rifle. A rifle cannot fall. Nice little snipe for an endurance aura. But yeah, how do you stop the Night Elf train now? Damage output would be amazing, especially versus Dryads, but Jens for some time has almost given up on Dryads if he doesn't necessarily, like, if he doesn't wholeheartedly need them. As the archers have a better armor type against this. And don't fall that quickly, as Dryads would do. But then you give up on Dispel and Poison and stuff as well.
Research finished.
And now bears are there. Can you transition into slow? Lots of slow, maybe even a Blizzard transition? Blizzard is hitting hard, of course, if there's lots of archers and bears. But at the moment, it seems like Jens is quite far ahead due to the tech. Jens was checking for an expansion here. Can't really go through. And bottom third. I like that. Yeah, there's gonna be lots of damage, especially with more orbs. So not only do we have strong bears that boost up the Demon Hunter, who is on a fine level, you also got lots of damage in the back from archers and marksmanship, boosted up with the bottom alongside the orb. Demu can only win it with time, so I'm really curious how this big brain RTS player
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
is dealing with that and is trying to buy some time. Careful though. Mountain King no mana anymore. Invo potion on the demon. Lots of damage. Oh boy. Demo is bleeding quite a bit here, but I thought that this fight would be more one-sided in Jens's position. This rifle is not allowed to live. There we go. Keeper's marching forward. It's really cool how Jens, thanks to Orb, is finding a way to make the Keeper shine in moments like this. And it's only 2 bears left. Podem got a lot of XP and he gets the double kill here. Oh, that's so big. Nobody wanted to down portal. They battle it out. And Expo is up. Counter Expo is coming now. Demo like the SC2 demo? Yep. Exactly that one.
The sleeper has awakened.
Second Rex. Staying on tier 2. Going heavy into rifles. If he mixes in some sorks. Oh, he does. And there might be a chance. Gets the Shredder to even out the lumber as well. Izzy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had some magnificent towers in your opponent's bases. We're just doing some replay casts. This must be a TP, right? Demo has a nice spread. Oh, that is a sorceress misposition, unfortunately. I just praised the Shredder. I got an early pull here. Mountain King with 1 Stormbolt. Keeper under attack. Demon Hunter under attack.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What a weird fight this is. But Jens also covers for his own expansion, so after this, a couple of workers fell, but the transition should be fine. We got triple production. Jens still needs like a minute. And then it's fine. Supply-wise, Demo can pull ahead now. Close to level 5 Archmage as well. His heroes should scale a bit better. You missed Sparta vs. IZ? Oh, damn. Only an illusion, don't you worry.
Our warriors have engaged.
So is the damage output of rifle casters enough to deal with bears? Since I saw Thorzane yesterday, yep, Thorzane was playing yesterday. Go check out the VOD if you haven't.
Research finished. Your building.
I laugh in the face of danger.
Now we Zeppelin drop into the base. Oh, Demo is expecting a push here. The owls, of course, give the position away the entire time. You can't do anything about it.
Our warriors have engaged.
And off we go. Shredder first target. Into the base we go. Demo has a TP.
Research.
And not even lots of gold. It's a scary situation. You can't just fly away. The rifles will probably gun you down. Oh, TP here to dodge the Stormbolt. Otherwise, Demon Hunter could have been dead.
Your building. Research.
Demon Hunter back. Archmage hurt. He needs that town portal to reposition. He was very, very close to the Night Elf army. Economy is wrecked, but only one of the economies. Still got the second one. Jens on two bases, I think. Even though... Demon Hunter down! Oh my god, he got that Stormbolt out. What the hell? Archmage now. How do you save that Archmage? He doesn't have invisibility. Priest! Dispel! Too late though. At what cost? At what cost? Because the bottom is stuck. And the Keeper is stuck. What the hell is going on? There's no Zeppelin anymore. Is that a full wipe? No way. He thought he could just run out, but it must be a full wipe at this point. Ah. Oh, that's crazy. Mountain King leveling like an absolute madman. Rip. Every single hero
Our
is
champion has
dead.
fallen.
You're stuck here with me, buddy.
Safeguard the land.
Keep her back. Archmage back from the tavern as well. And off we go.
Ah, the great outdoors. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And now we push with 64 food. Without the Demon Hunter, without the bottom. Jens goes for some counterattacks, but he doesn't have a staff really, only a TP. That is a lot of kills, as the main economy isn't really working that well either. Just gunning for the tier 3. Okay. 2 heroes back for Jens. They're so expensive. bottom could be bought back from the tavern as well. Fascinating game. Fascinating that Demo is still alive against the bear push. And now in such a wonderful position. He's losing lots of peasants here as well. He is down to, what? 0 peasants! No way. Expo is dead via Treants. We are in another base race. Both have a TP, but there's no main tree here anymore. He can portal here, maybe. And Demo, if he wants to save his hometown, he got a portal soon. Oh, Jens already with the second tree of life again.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, that was an early invul. Oh, he misclicked, I think. And the town is gone. Oh no, so he can't portal home anymore. Yep, we are officially in base trace territory. That was 500 gold for nothing though. Oh, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate misclick. Level 6 Mountain King with Bash. Bash so good. Got another tree here. And no scout available. This might be a game-winning tree of life by Jens up top. Did we save peasants?
Our warriors
Get a
have
sapper? No, we didn't. There's no peasant anymore. Currently, there's no tree though, so Jens can't TP. The trees are not finished. Demo's army rather small, but if he gets like 0.3 more,
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
then there's Mass Tally. And then we'll see how it goes.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
We got Summoner's Wars. Oh man.
Our warriors have engaged.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. You can't lose the Demon Hunter again. There's a staff on the keyboard. It should be fine. Trying to distract from the tree up top. Huh. No way to get a peasant back. He lost every single town hall. He lost every single peasant. There shouldn't be a way back for Demu.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
But he found it now. Okay, very important scout. And Stormbolt can always lead to kills. Bash can always lead to kills. We got a Tree of Life back up. So a town portal is possible again. And we're getting closer to level 6. We water the plant. Oh, Jens is hiding the tree. To keep it safe. Yeah, why not? How are rifle casters supposed to reach this location? I don't know. Oh. Can the rifles reach? I don't... No, I don't think so. I don't understand the red square. That's an old replay bug of Warcraft 3 that some buildings don't disappear when they're killed.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Yeah, but hiding that tree means that Jens still has no income. This tree should also be knocked down. What are the rules exactly? Whoever loses the last building loses the game. And Demo can, and I mean, Jens can never really fight, right? He got the 2-orb tri-hero combo, but that's about it. No ultimates. And on the other side, we got lots of rifles.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And now we got this base race again. Mad!
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Your building is complete.
Nutrients. Treants are very, very good at base races due to their normal typing. Normal attack typing. Oh no 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 no! My God, that was so close! Holy smokes! Do we get a bash? Oh my God! If he gets a bash here, how do you like? Wait, should the Archmage be here? Rifles? Anything? He wants to reveal, maybe? No. Oh my God, Jens is so lucky. Yes, the TP is on the Demon Hunter, and the Demon Hunter isn't here. Wait, what he got? A Zeppelin of his own. A second Zeppelin, that is. For evacuation. Unbelievable. Jens is mining again. The real beer vampire, thank you for the raid.
Gold mine is running low. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
When are we getting mass teleport, man? He finds the tree again. Can Jens outmaneuver twice the supply? Treants are feeding their nutrients. Strong. Strong, Mr. Bozipper. Very strong. Rifles are here now. I don't think they can see.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And Entangle gets you a couple of kills. Every bash could be a kill. But now we got a portal again. Oh my God. He has to scout that tree again. There's another tree growing. Once again, this is the classic Jens style with mass expansions. This should be his comfort zone. What a wild ride. Okay, he saw it. Couple of units with a drive-by. Expo gone. Invis Keeper. For more Treant summons, huh? Base is empty. Demo going for a big push as he knows he has to shut this down. Can't afford the income. It's only 350 though. So first getting rid of production. And we got that base race again. No TP. But if you kill buildings, you still get XP. That's level 6. That's mass teleport. No way. Riza, thank you for the 23 months. Okay, mass teleport can change everything. If the keeper is close, he can intercept that, of course, with Entangle.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
And now there's no income from the main anymore. Very, very hard to get units back. If that expansion bottom right works again, though, then we got a whole different
Our
game.
warriors have engaged the enemy. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Wild race. Invis MK. Maybe a little surprise play here and there. Zapper! Ooh, almost, man. If he moves to the right 2 seconds earlier, he can snipe that. Is his plan just to bomb everything?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I think the win has to come with mass teleport. 50% to base.
Our warriors have engaged. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
And another freebie. Demu is bleeding units, but so is Jens. But Jens got income and Demu doesn't. Has teleport every 30 seconds
have
now.
engaged the enemy.
Good dispels. That was at 11 HP.
Your building is complete.
Okay. Income for Jens again. He has the chance to catch up. So hard to always have the perfect amount of units. It's only 4 buildings. 4 buildings.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Demo needs a big play right now. Maybe this one, but there's a TP. Okay. Love the Invis casts over and over and over. So is it enough damage? We can afford Zappers again, couldn't we? There we go. Oh, but the Mountain King is right there! With the Invis MK, so sick! And Expo gone, goes for the mass tally. Of course, these are the last buildings. He has to defend them at some point. 4 buildings left. Tree goes towards the middle. What an unreal game. 2 big brain players. That Invis Mountain King play was so sick. Holy shit. Never, ever, ever underestimate Benjamin Baker. And Jens has no gold for an expo anymore. This has to work. But yeah, only 4 buildings. Mass Telly is ready. But it's always some free shots. Like with every attack, Jens is getting closer and closer to win.
Our warriors have engaged.
How to get a silver star replay on Warcraft3.info? Just have a 30-minute base race.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Potem and Owl
Our warriors
would have been
engaged
quite
the
nice to
enemy.
have, actually. And we go for the tree. That's the last tree. And that was the last wisp as well. Oh my. Mastelli is only ready in 15 seconds. Alpha Machine, thank you for the sub. Tree down. 7 seconds. Is that the last building? Is that the last one? Oh my god. What a sick, sick, sick game. One of the best I've seen all year, I think. Very cool start. With battles left and right. Oh. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Then I thought Demo was out. I really did. But he brought it back with that expo. Unbelievable game. And then this crazy base race. Man, Yen's game's always great. Demo game's always great. Fantastic content. By the way, what the hell is this? What the heck? This is like... This is actual in-game. This is not modded. Beyond Beijing, thank you. The Muslim, my man. And what the hell? And why is it flickering the entire time? Can I disable that? That's horrible. Wait, can I not disable that? Somewhere? Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wait, what's that? Is that like some of the campaign backgrounds? Yeah. This is the campaign background. What in the hell? This is incredibly ugly. How can you look at this and think, yeah, that's what I want in one of the greatest games of all time? Especially in comparison to the book covers, who look amazing. Like this design, the emblems, everything looks gorgeous. And then you click on it and you get him. No way it's the original art. This is not the original art. No, 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 no way. No way that's the original art. That is some upscaled version. There is no way. Can I find this on Google Images maybe? Oh, wait. If I... What happens if I go to Reforged? Oh. I see. So it changes when you're in classic mode or not. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is so dated. Can we enlarge this? I found an original picture. It's obviously very pixely. I feel this just doesn't work on modern revolutions. Revolutions, resolutions. Huh. Like this. Oh, sorry, overlay. You have this. And this is the original. I feel like this was a lot darker and blended in a lot better with the background. Well, here everything is shiny. Like that underwear. Look how the underwear is glowing. Also, did the orc ever look like this? Huh, he actually did. That is pretty faithful, isn't it? I don't think this works in combination with the book covers, though. They didn't upscale the textures or anything to the backgrounds. That's why the book covers stand out so much. Right? Exactly. It just feels very off. So, this is also bright as well. Like, look at this. And then this. Like, this is dark. It fits into the background. Nothing super glowy. It's like a mystique about it. And then you look at this. It's like the background is... The sky is green. Everything is a million times brighter. It's like this super weird line here for whatever reason. It feels like this is the original sky. And then they got this green back in it that they also had at the command buttons, you know? The chains don't pop off from the background at all. Ay, 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 ay. Almost looks like a sticker. Like if it was added into the picture. Yep. There's no shadow. Yep. Lighting is different. Yep. The green stuff is Aurora Borealis since it's in the north. Great save. Great save. I think it's this light source, right? That you got here on the left-hand side. This is why it's glowing green. It's glowing green a little bit here as well. Among the mountains. And here it fits. Because it doesn't go all the way. The sky is still black. The sky is still how a sky looks like. But here, you don't see the source of the lighting. Here. Because it's cut off by the Scourge of Lauderon and you don't see the full picture. And so A, you don't know why it's green. And there's also way too much green. Yeah, not a fan. But I've also this, like, why is this right in front of the footman? Right on his head. I don't know. Not a fan of this. But yeah, cool game. Jens and Demo showing off. That was a cool real-time strategy game that we just saw. Let me check the melee ladder real quick if there's something live going on. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I got one more replay for you. That is Lecky versus Verdi. And then I take a little break. And come back at 7 p.m. I think the images themselves aren't too bad, but they need some frame or vignette or something. They really stand out compared to the books. Also, the images should be centered. Text covers a lot. Yeah, it's implementation isn't great. I mean, I saw these screens before when they were like implemented. I think there was a thread on Reddit. There was a thread on Reddit about it, I think. But since I rarely watch any replays outside of War 3 Champions, I usually watch Flow TV when I want to catch some games. And I don't play campaign. I didn't give too much of a damn about it, to be honest. Let me see if I can find. The classic backgrounds are back partially by Mick Craft Gaming.
All right, my friends, I'm back from a long hiatus. Apologies, I was dealing with a number of things, and then this month I was actually on a wonderful vacation. I came in to hop back into Warcraft 3, and I came across a pleasant surprise, something that Blizzard actually did back on April 15th. Here we are on the Warcraft 3 Reforged homepage with the Reign of Chaos stylization. We can, of course, also look at the Warcraft 3 Reforged 2.0, the Frozen Throne stylization, and then, hey, it's the old Warcraft 3 Reign of Chaos background. And what's that? It's the Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne original background back in the game. So yeah, you can click on the logo and switch between them. I will say it is coming through a little bit low resolution, it seems like. I don't think it's actually the original model playing, but some kind of recording of it. I bet there's a WebM file in there or something. But if we can get that a little higher resolution, that'd be great, Blizzard. This update was posted 3 months almost to the day from when I made that big video of all the old Warcraft 3 screens adjusted into widescreen, which, by the way, I'm still working on an update to that. But let's go ahead and take a look in the single player campaign and go ahead to look. And oh, what's this? I recognize that peon. I recognize that peon in those background sounds. Okay. Is that the footman back there with his glorious barracks, I guess that is? Yeah, it is. So these are back if you have classic graphics turned on. The old campaign screens are there. Again, it seems slightly low resolution or something, but guys, I think we won again. We did it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe there's someone, one of my longtime viewers is secretly a Blizzard employee. DCP, are you a Blizzard employee? Footbucket, is it you? I don't know, but hey, I love it. Let's keep bringing this stuff back. Warcraft RTS team, I know that you guys probably have crazy limited resources, but we appreciate seeing updates like that. Anyway, so I'm Mick, this is Mickcraft. I'm going to go ahead and jump into Chapter 5 here, The Hunter of the Shadows. You'll see that video coming soon.
Well, ideally, of course, you could select what you see, right? Warcraft 3 reforged SD backgrounds versus original classic backgrounds. Oh, he made a video on that. Yeah. See, this is the original. This is the original with the meteors and the infernals flying from the sky. And it's bigger. And the lighting is better. Just overall, like, everything looks better in the old one. See, and with the lighting being darker, like, this looks like both aren't great, I think. 16:9 is just cut off. Yeah, this 4:3, the 6. Okay, yeah, you might be right. But the lighting, I mean, obviously there's a light source and it shines on the entire peon grunt. That makes them, like, this is why it's off. Also, this guy, infinitely better than this one. So when there's supposed to be good lighting and effects here in the background, it absolutely is not, but it's rather on the model, so you focus on the model. The lighting that you saw is not really visible. Yeah, I feel like this is a problem. The lighting is a problem for a while. Since the 2.0 patch, basically. So also here, lighting. Like, you see this, like, almost ray tracing kind of stuff. There's a little smoke there. It's just livelier. Oh, you see it here as well. Okay, I didn't see that before. It's not as noticeable, I guess. Yeah, here, everything's bright. Everything's way too bright. In this case, I don't mind it too much, I gotta say. Except that this guy is dark, as I said before. This guy is dark, and this guy is like occupied by some green mist. Same issue here, neon green. That flame is almost white. Yeah, that's the overarching problem, I feel. I think this guy is a lot better than the blue one before. Like this guy on the left-hand side with the little red colors, etc. That's what it's supposed to be here, I think. Yeah, this, I mean, what is this? That's fascinating. The quiver and the arrows are barely visible. Yeah, okay. It's a lighting problem, I guess. I gotta say, I like the runes on the bow. That's a cool touch. Here it's for some reason less green. Yeah, same issue here. But here's a few more details almost, right? This one and this one. I don't mind these arcs popping out a little more. I think it fits. If we forget about the archer, the background in this lighting fits better. Yeah, again, too bright, too bright, too bright, too bright. Apart from that, I don't feel like I hate it. It's just more stars in the background. And yeah, because it's cut off here, you miss the details of like, what is it, a gate? A runestone? But apart from that, I don't hate it. Man. I did not remember how bad Arthas looks in this. With that grim face of his. I like the moon a lot more, I gotta say. But, again, lighting issue. Happy vs 40 show match coming. Oh, damn. Do we know if that's broadcastable? Well, then of course we're going for it. Is Happy not in the tournament anymore? Shin Kong is in the lobby. Okay. Let me check. Ching Kong. So I can't see. And the lobby is hidden, so I can't join. It seems like best of 7, huh? Yeah, we can't see if Flow TV is enabled. I can't see the game name. So I can't promise you. Might be locked again like the previous one. Yeah. I don't think I have a way of contacting him. Yeah, there seems to be a trend that Ching Kong is like protecting his content from other people to stream, which is, I think, fair game. It's very unfortunate for us, of course. Yeah, we can only hope, guys. We can only hope. Man, Ching Kong seems lively today. I guessed the game name, guys. Okay, he says no observers. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we gotta salvage that situation in the future. Somehow. Hmm. War3 Champions, can you disable the no flow TV button for us? So, we can... Oh, man. If we restream from TikTok, quality is really bad. But it's the only stream that this will be on. So that's what we can do. Like, we can restream in low resolution with no sound. Gonna look like this, basically. Can see already that's not high quality. We can do that. Or we skip this. Better than no game. No hard feelings, by the way, from my side. His content, his prize money, or whoever, his orga, totally fine, and his rules. And we were allowed to join for the majority of the competition that Shin Kong ran. So yeah, no hard feelings. So 40 is still in the ladder game. Wait, does that mean that Happy was eliminated from the TGW Cup? Yeah, by Moon. Crazy. 2-1. Don't force me to Shin Kong. Yeah, Shin Kong is the organizer. I feel like the money is coming from Boss T or something. I don't really know how that works. Huh. Moon got Night Elf twice? Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess we restream and see how it goes. So I guess... How do I feel about this? I mean, he probably doesn't want Chinese competitors to stream at the same time, so he got it exclusive. Not sure if banning us is helping his case too much, but still, it's fine. Has Demo played yet? Yes. So is this really best of 7 then? Yeah, best of 7. Okay. Yeah, you can queue some ladder yourself. What the fuck is going on in the Chinese chat? Fuck your face, do it all day. Fuck your face. Why is it exclusive? It is exclusive. The boss said so. Chinese chat is wild. All right, 40 has arrived. I should probably change the title. I can put on some Warcraft music. Warcraft music. Too loud? That should be fine, I guess. All right. Update titles. Happy versus Fortitude. Showmatch. Restream. Not can probably phrase that better. Don't take so long to update the title, YouTube. There we go. CN Restream. Low. We can't cast from replay because the replay is not going to be available unless they upload it somewhere, but I don't think so. Showmatch? Where? Title? Oh yeah, whoops. Showmatch. There it is. Got it, got it, got it. All right. Seems like they're about to start. Is it sound all right background wise? Yeah, right. All right, let's put me here. I'm in China now. Ha! It kind of fits perfectly. Guys, I got some crazy back pain for a couple of days. I think I like mispositioned one night and oh my god, it's horrible. Anyway, this is what we got, everybody. Apparently a best of 7 between 40 and Happy. Disclaimer, unfortunately we are not allowed to join the game directly. Unfortunately, Flow TV is not available, so this is what we get. But when 40 and Happy are playing, we can watch on 160p with like construction noise in the background. And it would still be great. Unfortunately, compared to other Chinese video stream pages, on Douyu, the quality is pretty good. Here on Douyin, the quality for us, who can't register on that page as a non-Chinese, is pretty bad. So we'll see. Happy versus 40 in the Don't Force Me Cup Grand Final was a bit of a one-sided affair, to be honest, with Happy kind of owning him and found some good tricks to lay traps. And yeah, it's all due to the Crypt Lord. The Crypt Lord, the Expos, the Impales. Neb! Thank you very much for the gifted subs, mate. It is currently on a discount to gift subs. Much love, much love, much love. Full 90s experience. That's a little better than that, isn't it? Isn't it? 144 gift subs here already. Nem, thank you very much. So, it is the opener that we have seen plenty of times. It's an Archmage. So, it's down to 40 to find answers, right? Before, 40 owned Happy in every big competition. Now, things are a little different recently. Especially with the Don't Force Me Cup being that one-sided. It's a retro low res mod. You can see it that way. I like it. I like it. So it all is about expansions or that big tier 2 push that 40 is usually going for. And so Happy can try to expand. Can see if Fortitude is going for an early cancel. Let's see how these cancels go. Is 40 expanding himself? Or is he just straight up teching? And then Happy has to respond and decide if he wants to stubbornly go for that expo. Nice scout here, by the way, seeing that at least the natural will be crapped, which is not a foregone conclusion that this is then going to be an expansion. You could just creep it and then tech instead. And to hide that information away from Happy, that Acolyte got some attention. Plus the Footman. Yeah, 5 FPS. I know, man. It is what it is. To hide that information, we got that Acolyte kill. Little progress here, and while we're creeping the expansion, Archmage is running across straight. He sees an opportunity with Water Elementals, even level 1. If we finish... Oh, he got level 3 perfectly. Looks like the old Fortitude is back with that killer instinct and the perfect timings. Happy got that cancel. I am not entirely sure where the production is in this screen. Oh, right-hand side. Okay. So no tech by Happy just yet. Seems to be of the opinion that at some point he could still expand. He does have the resources at the moment, but yeah, Archmage running back. 40 wants to expand. The hand in the bottom left. That's my hand. Thank you. Oh, Ring of Regeneration and Boots and Staff on the other side. That looks fine. Very fine. Crypt Lord. Almost surrounded. Able to get some new beetles out. And these workers are all very, very, very hurt. Oh man. He has that mode where he doesn't show the levels. Oh yeah, because he has old overlay, I realize. So yeah, level 3 Crypt Lord, level 3 Archmage, both with strong summons. And that Arcane. Can he hold this? No shot. No shot. On the other side, it is the good old back and forth between Happy and 40. You want to expand? I cancel that. You cancel my expansion? Okay. That's just the back and forth there is. And at some point, it's about who loses patience first and starts the tech on one base. Very important to keep as many units as possible alive, to not feed the opponent zero. And Happy realizes this main base is wide open. Lots of footmen though. Wonder if one Arcane is enough to give him the stability he needs. Oh, the interception is huge if he can get the kills. Oh, that's 3 ghouls, maybe. Archmage has boots. Should be fine. Yeah, that's level 4 now. Oh, man, that was nice. Well done, 40. Happy cancels the tower once again. And more workers are falling. I wonder how many did he got? 12 only. 12 workers ain't that many. Staff action is back. Love that back and forth. Happy with good responses. And shuts down the Haunted once again. Yeah, if we end up on tier 3, I would be quite surprised, I gotta say. Staff at the ready. No more mana for an impale. Perfect way to get out. So 40 is plowing ahead quite a bit. Needs a shop desperately though. For some healing. No priests available on tier 1, of course. 7 minutes in. Still tier 1. No expo. It's been a warfare for like, what, 4 minutes now? Quite an opportunity for Happy to strike right now if the regeneration scroll isn't up or not working. And Happy Trying to play this over and over and over again. Defenses are it's looking better. Oh, 40 has to invest in a lot now, doesn't he? Yeah, he saw how open that base is like a minute ago. And the defense is looking fine. He's fighting outside of tower range while keeping tabs in the north. Happy got it all covered, man. 3 different screens. Crypt Lord coming back home. Did he gather some mana? No, he did not. Okay, oh, he lobbed the water elemental over the towers, and with that, it should be enough damage. Yeah, with the footman, I don't even think he needed that footman commitment, because now they're all stuck. 40 has a TP. Could go for him if he doesn't want to play water elementals into ghouls to maybe reach a faster level 5. But yeah, these footmen... Should you really sacrifice all these footmen? Not a fan. Holy smokes, man. The big sacrifice of 2025. 4 footies remaining versus 7. I think this was an overcommitment. I don't think he needed all the footmen. Plus, no arcane tower during all that. He got the expo. He killed a lot too. Was it 5 ghouls? I can barely see the numbers on the overlay. Uh-oh, Impale. This game might be over if the Archmage falls. And now we're just picking up the pieces. There is a staff. There's no TP. I love that. I love that defensive play by 40 so far. But Happy realizing I have no business being here. He didn't cancel the regen scroll though, did he? Or maybe he did? Yeah, so he has to invest into a new one. Invis! Double heal scroll and Invis. Oh, that's so sick. Yeah, and 40 can't answer this anymore. He has to heal, he has to recover, and build more footmen. Revealed himself to cancel the healing again. Yeah, the problematic thing is there is no mana on the Crypt Lord. I think he wanted to jump into Fortitude's base again with Crypt Lord and the heal scrolls. But, oh, 40 runs into the Narrow. That is not a great thing to happen. Oh my god. Still alive, but Happy, it feels like, is getting further and further ahead. Expo started only now. I think Happy is in a fine position to punish that again. And it's been the theme since the Don't Force Me Cup. 40 can't follow Happy anymore in these early games. Ghouls, with the 2 heal scrolls, almost feels like he can't just move north and kill everything there. If only Acolytes are falling, that is totally fine. And how do you turn this game around now? With a tech. That's the one thing that 40 has going for him. Attacked a lot of Acolytes, so the Necropolis stays busy and you can't use it for tech. Wonder if he used that Archmage as a decoy to prevent the Crypt Lord from moving north. If he goes into the base with the double heal scroll and the ghouls, he can do a lot of damage. Or cancel that Expo. But he wanted to keep the Archmage low. Got distracted. Followed that Archmage all the way. And with that gave 40 a chance again. 5.5 Archmage plus Shredder plus Zeppelin, right? It would be the regular play of 40 at this stage in the game. All right, we got a game. We got a game. Happy is catching up in tech. It's not making the mistake of forgetting the altar anymore. And Zeppelin action on the other side. Okay, quite strategic now. Where to strike, when to strike, with what. 40 must have seen this, right? He walked past it. You gotta have your eyes everywhere with these two, though. Arcane Tower, not much surface area to repair, and a lot of militia has been called as well. That tower rip, so floodgates open for the beetles. And impale on everything. Oh, so sick, Happy. His impales are truly out of this world. Heal scroll used. Is on cooldown now for quite a while. The ambush on the right-hand side seems like he defended that. But yeah, Happy is an arsonist in 40's bases now. They still have the Shredder? Yeah. So economy seems fine-ish with 12 workers and a Shredder. Archmage level 6. He can go Mastelli now to get out of it. There is no impale, there's no mana potion, or he just fights out. So, 15 minutes, we got Mastelli and tier 3 right in his face. Wait, is that Crypt Lord dead? He has no staff, no TP. Has an invuln as well. Ah, Zeppelin, okay. And Happy's evacuating before he's getting in critical damage. Damn! Alright, Fiend's coming out, 2 bases on both sides. Protection by Happy or fortification by Happy seems a little tighter. We got a lot of workers on 40's side though, and tier 3 faster. A little faster only. And double crypt, double slaughterhouse. And then we get this problem. How do you deal with human late game? Especially with Griffins. You just gotta slow him down constantly. But with 17 workers, how do you do that? A peasant here and there is alright. He can just walk in because mass teleport. Like, what's stopping him, really? There was a little ambitious and didn't really do much. But yeah, mass tally is crazy. Happy invested into a town portal, which he will probably need soon. The Crypt Lord is too tanky, really, to die here. Yeah, town portal forced. All right. What a game. We go Knights, Gyros, Griffins then, huh? Kinda interesting how Happy is not attacking that expo anymore. At all. What's Happy's answer to the Griffins is the question. Economy for 40 is looking good, even though he's not like mega filthy rich. He got that paladin up. He gets the first knights to counter the fiends. He gets the first gyros and flag cannon to counter destroyers. That sounds like the Windows lock off. Oh, I feel like 40 can go for some disgusting plays with mass teleport. Even though he doesn't have the greatest FFA skills. We're in for a treat here, I feel. With Impale you can stop that, of course, but only so often. Mountain King is underleveled, Paladin is underleveled, Lich of course as well, but DK made good progress. 40 has never been incredible at abusing mass TP. I agree, I totally agree. Dude, if he gets some FFA late game skills, that guy is an even bigger monster. Alright, are we ready? 60 versus 70? That Arcane Tower can't do anything. And it's only one Griffin, right? 40 needs a bunch of production. He still got the gold. He can get constant reinforcements in. I worry about these gyro numbers. It's only 5. Classic Undead Destroyer Bust. But then what's the target? Wojtek, thank you for the 27 month. Happy is picking the fight pretty well. Oh, that Impale! Pretty much where he needs it to. Now, destroyers have run out of mana. And that's the big power spike gone. That's the moment 40 is engaging. But the damage has been done, it feels like, and calls for the game as the gyros got instantly intercepted. GG. Yeah, nice timing. Super nice timing with the destroyer bust. Kept him too busy. Mass teleport was not abused. Hot X-ray, thank you for the 39. This was a good game by Happy again. 40 didn't lose the early game as much as he did in the past couple of games. But still, Happy did way more damage. And in the beginning, it was like a back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. And then at some point, Happy overwhelmed him with an attack here and then an attack there. And 40 couldn't keep up the pace anymore. And he was then just defending, but if you're just defending, you always get further behind. That is an issue. So I'm gonna go for a little restroom break, and then we get game 2 of this best of 7. Damn, music is getting quite epic, isn't it? Off we go, everybody. Pingy Q is on. We are on Concealed Hill. That is oftentimes... Is it too loud? Is the music too loud now for you? Because it surely is for me. But that could just be me. Well, well. This is usually rifle push territory. And Happy should know this, but then of course 40 could throw a curveball. In 3 hours, by the way, we got the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. Link is on our homepage, backtowarcraft.com, as well as warcraft3.info. And Shinkong is not... Does he have a sword on his chair? Huh. Not interested in that early game. He, of course, had no time to go for that restroom break when the game was in the process of setting up. Ah, we need the shrimp. Of course we do. We need to eat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy shrimp. Buy Shinkong's shrimp. Or don't. Whatever. So, it's Archmage once again. It's Cryptlord once again. Happy's experimental phase is over. No more DK, no more Lich. Just Cryptlord. Because it's been working so well in the past 2 weeks. I got no clue what's happening here. Apparently some settings have to be done to get his overlay working. Thank you, Tone Zone, for the 32 months. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, so as you can see, we can only restream here, and that's what you get sometimes. Wait, I was about to say, is 40 going for the red spot in the middle? No, that would be suicidal. Happy with the ritual dagger. 40 with, yeah, instant scout, always with that beetle. Why not? What's your favorite stream snack? Blueberries. Blueberries OP. Very fresh, very tasty, very healthy, easy to eat. No dirty fingers. Thank you, Shadow Fury, for the sub. UDOP. Okay, brother. Okay. Is MCup still going on? Yeah, it continues tomorrow at 1 p.m. Ooh, we are expanding. 40 lost quite a bit of time, though, to march halfway across the map. But yeah, Happy is teching as well. This is like a double fake out. Oh, the question is, can 40 hold though against one base? Super interesting situation. 40 didn't build the expo yet. As always, very secure. Tower first with power build. The attack by Happy is rolling towards the north. He's setting up a possible tier 2 expansion with that, which would then give him access to Wand of Negation as well. Previously, in the Don't Force Me Cup, there was this double graveyard play, which was extraordinary. Archmage is here, and level 2 water elementals are here. If he gets Archmages around, oh my god, this cannot happen. Yeah, with Impale, of course. Nice deny with the Ritual Dagger. With Impale, there's always a chance. But I don't know if 40 has a shop. I don't know if 40 can heal. Yeah, he's teching now. Oh my god, what a disaster. What a disaster. Why are the colors reversed? Because I'm not in charge, buddy. I'm just casting from a Chinese stream. Forty is an entire attack ahead. It really feels like he's a bit hopeless these days. Against Happy. And not much changed, right? I'm really curious what these details are that Happy changed that makes it so 40 can't follow up anymore. Because he's been in these situations before. And he was thriving in these situations before. But I'm not educated enough to go that deep, I think. Is that WoW music? Yes. Since we have no in-game sound because Shin Kong is talking all the time, I can't give you original in-game. I just put on some Warcraft music. Yeah, TP gone. That was, of course, that was an unforgivable mistake, really. Happy is allowing him to heal up for free, though. So how do you stop Happy from just tier 3 teching? Tier 2 Expo is the plan. Okay, you can't blame 40 for not trying more or less new things. But Happy has the answer ready. It's only Footman and Water Elementals here. Focus should probably be on ghouls. And yeah, the beetles are too much. Archmage, careful, buddy. Oh, big slaughter. He's going one base tier 3 now. Okay. Okay. But what do you do against destroyers then? There is no TP and staff is on cooldown. Is Fortitude realizing a situation here? 13 seconds. Stormbolt, okay, that's a kill. Oh, that's gonna buy him so much time. So much time. Criplord dead. Little overcommitment here. Good level on the Mountain King now as well. Okay, there's a chance now. One base. Tier 3. Rare to see that. Seems like 40 is giving up on rifle pushes. Beetles attacking the shop. Oh, they killed the shop. No clarities at the moment. That's unfortunate. And no staff either. Power leveling right now. Like nothing but leveling. And Happy is still waiting for the big upgrades. How many ghouls we got? 6? And he's low on lumber after the upgrades. Yeah, that... So, Happy needs to strike with that timing that he got. Destroyers can attack Griffins. Griffins can't attack Destroyers. Then the other question is, are Destroyers without mana a threat at all? I don't think so. But Happy, absolute king in Destro busting. Love how the Beatles are used to scouting. Every Cryptlord player should do this. Get your eyes on the map. Oh, wow. The guts of going for that camp when 40 is right there. Oh, illusion on the Mountain King to trap the Lich. That was a nicely timed coil, though. But we got Griffins. Creeps are helping out a little bit. If you take care of these fiends, and so far 40 is, there is no web either, then Griffins will rule the world. And that is the downside of not having a staff here, right? That's due to the shop being kicked. Paladin down, won't level. And Happy's fiend splits out of this world. The coil timing saves the Lich for the second time. And it truly feels like Happy is running away with that fight, but Destroyer's still falling quickly. There was a 10 food lead that could be evened out. Especially with that when Web is finished now as well. And we get some expensive kills. And this is only one base, mind you. You can't just restock infinitely. Levels are still pretty even with the exception of the third hero. Where's 40's win condition now? Just more and more Griffins, eh? But I feel like Happy has reached a level of play where just mass fiends are alright. Especially one base. Like, you don't have to fear any like mass knight plays. Sick destroyer timing. Oh, the Holy Light right when the coil hits as well. That was the last one. Mountain King Brave needs to be used as a decoy for some free chip damages from Archmage. And there's another web. My god, Happy is playing so well with the fiends. For a long time, I've been very vocal that 120 has the best fiend micro in the world. Maybe I have to rethink that. Storbolt got him finally. Oh man, he was throwing a lot of damage onto that Lich and gets a revenge kill. Unfortunately, Paladin wasn't really in range, right? So he didn't benefit too much from it. Huh. Forty is still lacking like this big weapon against destroyers. But then again, if they don't have mana, they aren't a big threat. We got 3 fiends now. Could you go knight since we don't have level 3 impale? Would it be worth it to go for 1 knight? It's also expensive though. Maybe you have to double down on the Griffins. So there's never a situation where all your Griffins are tied to the ground. Oh boy. Next big fight. Lich, a bit exposed. There's plenty of coils though. Can he just simply outdamage that Lich? No, he couldn't. Pally! Only level 1. No staff ready. Was 6 seconds on cooldown. So again, you have to fight without Holy Light. Archmage in trouble. Do we have more nukes? Yeah, but the Lich was stopped by the Mountain King. Still, Griffins falling and they are so expensive. Destroyer tickle damage against the Griffins. But it seems like 40 is losing the beginning of pretty much every fight. There was careless Paladin play. And it's only a level 1 hero. Coil Nova Impale gets some good. And now all the momentum on 40. Such a big supply lead. Paladin is back in a second. But 4-4-3 heroes. That Paladin is really, really, really the weak link. Love how Happy is not allowing some free healing. Impale. Nuke. He's lining up the 2-0, everybody. Emperor is gonna get some new clothes. 40 needs a miracle. It truly feels like, at the moment, 40 not on the level of Happy, who's pulling further and further ahead. It was a nice attempt to go for Harass, didn't work. Expansion didn't work. One base tier 3 was ambitious already. But Happy's defenses were good. That first Paladin kill really ruined all chances, I think. If the Paladin has some time to level and he gets level 2, like the world is his oyster, he can Invopod or Divine Shield, right? And then Paladin stays in the fights a lot longer. But he couldn't. And then there was an opportunity again to kill that Pally. And without a Pally, without that healing, you're lost. And this all was enabled by the one move where the beetles were attacking the shop, prevented the staff, and because there was no staff, this enabled Happy to kill the Paladin for the first time. And that was the game. 2-0. Rough. Huge improvements for Happy after playing all the randoms on War 3 Champions. I don't know if it has anything to do with that, but he got a lot more stable against 40's early game. Happy is a beast. Seems like okay, we got the next game while eating some shrimp. Nice. I struggle to see like the answer for 40. It's not that easy to pinpoint exactly what's wrong. It feels like at some point he's just overwhelmed. In the early game, everything is quite even. Happy kills the towers, 40 kills the expos. But before, like last month basically, level 3 Archmage was almost like a win condition. Level 2 Water Elemental dominated everything. But that has changed, man. Happy found a way to like distance himself a little bit from Water Elementals, not fight into them, and at the same time causing so many fires that 40 can't put out anymore. And yeah, as chat says, general execution doesn't seem to be super on point for 40 at the moment. That was also noticeable in Don't Force Me Cup. Next chance. So, this is a best of 7. I'm back, guys, with the 5 gifted. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 60 gift subs already made. Thank you so much. They're on a discount right now, right? So make use of that. Be as cool as I'm back, guys. We're on autumn leaves, and Happy is going towards the expansion in the middle. And so is 40. Oh, this could be a wild ride. Cloak, kinda nice. Oh, Crypto took quite some damage, didn't he? Was that a last hit? No, Happy got it, of course. But solid chip damage on the Crypt Lord. With Archmage, Water Elemental now switching. Crypt Lord surely needs some healing now. There are a lot of corpses, tell you that much. Ooh, this looks like one of 40's best games so far. Cool kills, Crypt Lord hurt. He is allowing that Ziggurat though. At the same time, working on his Arcane. As long as it's not a Nerub Tower, everything's in order. So 40 has completely given up on creeping level 3. It's always pushing with level 1 or level 2. And he's just interested in trading. As long as we're on even basis, I can deal with that. Seems to be the option. And since there's no impale, he might be right about that. Heavy has the gold and lumber to expand. Now there's level 2. From pretty much a worker, I would say. And now we expand. Did that Arcane come through in 40's second base? I am not sure. We haven't seen that second base in a while. Yeah, but tanking a little bit too much with the Crypt Lord is truly a problem. Okay, power build. This might be the first clean expansion, clean uncountered expansion. He's sacrificing level 3 big time though. And the Crypt Lord can heal. Back at 50%. I fear for Happy's vengeance. Because that Town Hall might be up, but it's very exposed too. And now that's a lot of ghouls. And now this is Troubled City because you couldn't get the kills. Because there was so much damage on the Crypt Lord. And how do you hold this? 7 footies, 1 water elemental, only level 1. The beetles are nowhere near the Arcane Tower. I think that's smart. Going for the Archmage, who's caught once again. Similar to Concealed Hill. This time, Archmage was town portaling a lot faster. And Happy's Expo is up just like that. Dude, it didn't feel like it was such a long harass, but yeah. The ghoul pulled and pressure applied. And now it's 2 base with Happy. Oh, they're attacking at the same time. I don't think you can do anything about this anymore when you're 40. So he's putting emphasis on level 3. He got it. So usually 40 had some plays to go for Graveyard and or Slaughterhouse. It's written best of 5? No. It says best of 7. This is another match. Creep check. Opportunity. Don't tell me who got the... I think Happy got the Wendigo. No, Happy got the Null, but 40 got the Wendigo. Oh man. Crazy exchange. Item? Item went to Happy, right? Yep, Ring of Archmagi. And again, like these ghoul floods, they're overwhelming. 40 also cutting corners, like not a single guard tower. Might be a mistake, but then is a single target tower the real answer to like 10 ghouls here? Impale is crazy once again. Happy's mana management is truly peaking on the Crypt Lord recently, I feel. These impales, man. Happy's decision making when to go for Beetles 2 and when to go for Impale 2 is really special. He's always finding the right spell for the right situation with the right mana. What he is floating tons and tons of gold, but he doesn't have the lumber for that. He got a shredder, but maybe too late. So thanks to the Zeppelin, 40 saved a lot of peasants. And he got that shredder running. No tier 3. Oh, that hurts so bad. Happy is halfway to tier 3. Got the Wand of Negation. You can choose high quality. No, I can't. I need a TikTok account and I don't have a TikTok account. Oh, need to sign in. I can't register an account. Impale is mental. I really love how Happy in multiple matchups is starting to implement the Wand of Negation. It's a powerful tool against Water Elementals, Treants, Entangle, Hex. And 40 is again trying to save himself into Griffins. Laita Xiaozi, if I could get an account from someone, then I could increase quality. But I don't know how. Oh no, oh no, oh no! The perfect surround once again! Trying to staff out. And it actually works, okay. Okay, everything is so bruised and battered, man. Region scroll was ready, that's nice. Little poke, 40 needs time. He needs so much time. But knowing Happy, it's not gonna be allowed. It's almost simple. But it's the same scheme again, right? Early game, back and forth. But Happy is just at some point pinning him down. 40 can only defend. And the big strength of 40 was to utilize his Footman Water Elemental Archmage with roaming and trading bases. Like this, basically. And at some point force Happy back, but Happy has learned the lesson again. It is this makes his decision making even better than it was before. When is it necessary that I'm home? How much can I trade? And ghouls, these wrecking balls, they're always more effective than footmen are at same numbers. And that's an expo kill. We go for the haunted gold mine though. Nuke Archmage! Oh my god, last second TP on like nothing HP. Wild ride here. Probably the most even game. 40 had a bank. He can catch up now. Does he have the time? Is flag cannons up? I'm not used to the Chinese overlay anymore. No, flag cannons up. It's upper left, upper right. And the base is wiped. 40 is supply blocked. Happy's fixing the farms. Of course he is. Okay, without flying machine upgrades, I don't know if this can work. We have a paladin, he got a potion. Ghouls are disappearing quickly. I think the target fire of griffins is pretty spot on. Holy Light, Mountain King, DK in trouble, Stormbolt, focus. Destroyers still have mana. And let the fight over. He called a lot of militia here. Happy re-expanding, also scouting. Ooh, yeah, this is the most even game. Oh, flag cannons is up. It's below the upgrade. Man, I almost didn't see that one. Okay, guys, we got a game. We got a game. Took 40 round about an hour. But we got a game. It came in during the fight. Thank you, Mr. Moonstruck. He still has to rebuild farms. I don't think he is, though. Oh, does he think he can build a town hall to fix the supply? Or the next fight, he's gonna lose so many units? I'm not missing that, right? Like, there's no farms in production. Even a town hall is not enough. Ooh, with the gyros, where they're flying into the... Oh no, free gyros. He saved like most of them, but still every gyro counts, and per supply they are so expensive. Happy's always scary. And it's game. And it's game. Happy again, overpowering 40. It looked good for a while. Oh, that's brutal. Give QR code. That's this, right? There we go. I don't know if something is working now or soon. Yeah. Yeah, usually I do stuff with WeChat because I do have a WeChat account. I tried to do it with the international TikTok version, but that doesn't work. You need the Chinese TikTok. That's sick, Leiter Shauzi, if that works. Then we could get some HD stuff. Oh, it changed. Help me out, Chinese friends, help me out. 3-0, man. Mini Gambo, 93 months. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Long time. Thank you. Yeah, as you can see, not much is happening. Can't. Incognito tap and mass restart. Okay. And then it's HD? Mass restart. No, that doesn't work. No, it is what it is. 3-0 for happy. Ay. Thank you for trying, Leiter. Yeah, I don't really see a solution for Fortitude here. Happy is just super dumb. He cracked the code. Somewhere between Dolphin Cup and Don't Force Me Cup, Happy cracked the code. It's just ultra aggressive. And maybe... Does 40 need a faster level 3? Or should he be experimental and go Mountain King? Like develop a Mountain King strategy? But then the problem is the Crypt Lord is also so tanky. It would be good against Mass Ghouls though with Clap, but then you go into Destroyers and Destroyers are the problem. Clap could be nice against Fiends though, but if you give up on Water Elementals, it's so hard. I don't know if it's best of 7 or play all 7. Feels like 40 is not at 100%. I agree that he played better before. E.g. It feels like we don't empathize denies a lot. And yeah, Happy is a freaking ruthless killer these days. In this matchup. I can only imagine how huge his flowchart is in his head. He always got an answer. It feels like he's very comfortable going base trade for base trade as long as the tech is at the same time. Or round about the same time. Oh, we get the first tier 2 rifle push by 40, a Northern Isles classic. Yeah, it's almost like Happy 40 became a bit predictable. I was expecting this on Concealed already. There he didn't do it, and now he goes with what worked best. Oh, the water elemental surrounds so fast! Holy smokes! Still, this will be a cancel probably. But yeah, we're pushing, not with level 2, but with level 3. Footmen do the job against the Haunted Goldmine. Did he not cancel? He didn't get any lumber back. Ouch! That's a problem. He was at 65 out of 65. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. It was at 65 lumber when he canceled. Surrounds are crazy, but yeah, level 2 water elementals, man, they endure a lot. And they also do a lot of damage. So for the first time in a while, Happy can't rush across and do damage to anything. Because there is no second base that is exposed. It's only the main one. I think this is the most easily noticeable improvement by Happy in the past 5 weeks. 4 weeks, 5 weeks. His surrounds got so much better. They were great before, and he got that answer with the dust. Are you kidding me? Or reveal. GG. Holy! That was Happy though. Losing the expo again, not canceling an expo. The surrounds were sweet. That would have been a TP. And 40 puts his map on the name. Feels like Happy... That was a crazy fast tap out though. Maybe he saw that the rifle push is coming. But not canceling your expo is a problem. We had the same versus Lin, right? With Happy tapped out very early on Northern Isles. No, 41. 41. Third expo cancel. One of them was a destruction. He didn't get resource back. And the rifle push was inbound. Sometimes I'm like... Yeah, that was not really unreasonable. Also, the rifle push would have probably destroyed him. And so Happy just taps out. 3-1. At least we get an encore. Again, I don't know if it's best of 7 or play all 7. But yeah, that's an unforgivable mistake. That can happen to the best, even if it's Happy. But it really felt like that super fast level 3 creep route was an issue. And I can kind of see why Fortitude was going for so many early harasses, just to keep Happy busy early on. But level 2 water elementals are just so good. Maybe a wider mix. Because the first 3 games were all early aggression, early aggression, early aggression, early aggression. Maybe you gotta switch it up. I don't know. Is something like that possible here? Totally depends on 40's creep route, I feel. You can go rifle push here as well. He's going towards the Merc. Yeah, that's kind of an indicator that he wants the same play again. Alright. Mercenary camp, instant level 2. Happy is gonna be busy with his expansion anyway. Oh, we got some jitter there. Yeah, that seems like the big question for 40. How much can I get away with while you're creeping your expansion? Again, no instant level 2 harass. If the goal wouldn't be level 3, then he should be attacking already. So maybe shop? Shop into harass? No. Oh, he can get the green spot next to his base. Okay, now we're talking. Happy a bit out of position because he wanted experience, and that's a cancel. Right there, while creeping. Now don't get surrounded. This is something he truly cannot afford. These early TPs. And Happy is teching as well. Oh, ouch. Can't lose the Shadow Priest. Nice block. Will 40 fall for the... Happy has an Acolyte around there. So if he realizes it's a tier 2 tech already, there's nothing to gain on Happy's side of the map. Except if you want to continue delaying level 3. Happy stole the Berserker, by the way. Neat. Archmage only 2.9. Okay, that's level 3. With this setup, it should be Beetles, right? No, Impale 2 again. Oh, and we go for the Graveyard. Huge moment. If the Graveyard falls, the Slaughterhouse will be delayed. No staff on Fortitude, and again he's getting surrounded, but he gets the objective. Graveyard. TP very late. I hope he got a shop. I don't think so, to be honest. Yeah. Exactly. And the Shadow Priest is dead too. Archmage is staring death in the eye. So we have to rebuild Graveyard. We have to rebuild the Ziggurat. Currently... will this line up with the... And the altar as well! Oh my god! Yeah, that's huge now. Didn't rebuild altar. Huge delay on Happy. If you don't have an altar, of course you can't get DK. I said Lich, but I mean DK. And you can't tech to tier 3. So neither can he build a slaughterhouse, which he needs for his units, nor can he tech, which he also needs for his ultimate army composition. Oh, Happy's in trouble. And it's all on one base. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Priests are coming. 40 was gambling quite a bit here. Going out on the map with a low Archmage. No! 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 Wait, is this refreshing now? I guess. On 40's side, it seems like a farm is missing, but he can't just kill footmen. Wow, everything Happy is building is like 40 seconds late. Bro, 40's so lucky that Happy is focusing on his own progress as well. Kingdom for an impale this is, guys. Absolute kingdom for an impale. Well. Impale for 140. He really wanted that. Takes the scout away. Not bad. Mountain King. Level 2. Heal scroll. Still no statues. Impale to secure the kill. That's level 4. It's only level 2 beetles though. I don't think it's a huge impact. Sobi Mask and Pendant of Energy. Yo, that Mountain King is cooking if he gets level 3. No orb just yet. Wait, can he deny the orb? Happy has no gold for it. Yep, rip. And that also means he can't go for more statues. Oh, snap. Has to pull all the ghouls. Why they don't have Frenzy? If Mountain King has Clap. If only he were level 3 now. Or Clap can be so good in this situation. Rifle micro. We need this crazy rifle kiting now. Priests follow to the right hand side. Second statue. Oh my! Takes so much damage from water elementals. If he kills them now, that's also no destroyers. 40 is owning this fight in Happy's base. That is mental. And of course we go for the shop once again because yeah, why not? It's standing there on a silver platter. Scroll of the Beast rifles in 40's hands. Absolute massacre. Happy down to 27. Still no orb, of course. Lich seems a bit trapped here. And that is game. Boom, 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 boom. Got him. Holy smokes. This is the 40 that owned Happy in Dolphin Cup. Got the expo. That was nice. Then got level 3 and Happy just allowed everything. absolutely everything. All the levels, didn't punish the low Archmage, which is very interesting that he didn't. And then a big rifle push is coming to your house. This middle tech push. Well, in the beginning, it all starts with Happy forgetting to build the altar. Or that he couldn't build the altar because 40 was in his base, right? So the graveyard falls. The ziggurat falls. He can't build anything. If he starts the altar, 40 is jumping on that as well. And then the entire tech tree is in shambles. Boom. Nicely striking back, Mr. Fortitude. Why Restream no flow? Disabled. Oh, 3-2. Sorry. 3-2. 3-2. Let's just do it this way. No. Oh, shit. There we go. 3-2. Not 2-2. Okay, this is all a mess now. God damn it. Fall. Then it was Autumn Leaves. Boom. Then it was Northern Isles. And then it was Springtime. And that's boom. The 2 wins. There it is. Alright. Still match points for Happy, as this is apparently a best of 7. Could also be a play all 7. I don't know. Alright, 40. Will we get game 7 from you, my man? Echo Owls. Time for Dreadlord? Are we feeling cheeky? Dreadlord, Mountain King, any chance? Oh, it's Pally Rifle! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go. Putting faith in the Holy Light. On Pentecost. Fitting. Okay, Happy hasn't faced this before today. That, of course, changes everything. From an early game power spike to a mid game power spike. With summons, without summons. It's an entirely different game, as if you're playing against an entirely different race. Pally Rifle in June 2025. Who would have thought? On Echo Isles, we've seen wars between the two guys. Big kiting games. And 40's rifle micro was nice. So, Happy you're playing for an expo again. And we creep. I like the music, very fitting. So I'm pretty sure, especially since the nerfs, like Happy figured out Pally Rifle, I feel, to a wide degree. Even before the patches, with the Pally Rifle nerfs in the last patch, I think the majority of Happy's preparation went towards Archmage. And that can bring Pally Rifle back to a degree, right? Forty has to trust in his execution. Every holy light, he must nail it. Oh, did he sell the item? I didn't see what it was. Level 3. Thank you, Happy, for that gift. Throw the beast? Oh, interesting. Interesting he sells that. 6 rifles into tech. Yeah, that's somewhat a 40 special. No one plays like this. And with that, he wants to push, but oh, Happy is waiting already with an ambush. Right hand side, let's go. 40 is a little bit too late here. Yep. And man, Happy floods him immediately. Ghouls swarm in. That's once around. That's probably 2 kills. You can't holy light everything. I was about to say instant TP, but there was nothing instant about that. Oh, gnarly. Expo up. Rifles lost. Only 1, but still. And Happy is switching up his Pally Rifle approach. He's teching already. Back in the day on the heights of Pally Rifle, he would go Graveyard, Tower, Tower, then tech. Now he techs already. Oh, I feel like the super late 40 tech didn't accomplish anything. Creep speed, I guess. But that's about it. Impale! Yep, he once again got so much off of this. Holy Light, but that rifle is probably lost. Beetle block opens it up, turns around. Level 4, more mana. Also level 2 devotion, instantly skilled. And now we need crazy good rifle micro. And it looks like that's working. Happy though is on 2 bases going Mass Fiends. Dude, he's skipping... Okay, was about to say skipping Blood Mage for after upgrades, but it's coming now. Tier 3 has only started now. This is probably not really a weak spot, right? Happy still gets better. But this is almost peak 40. And as an undead on tier 2, you don't gain much. Do you want to fight this though? You can't kill the Crypt Lord. It's impossible. But it's a very dedicated fight. First mercenary down. This almost feels like an all-in. Blood Mage should be coming soon. 50 food. Triple crypt with mass ghouls. Against that, you can play Flame Strike if you get the levels. But Blood Mage is here. It's shop over workshop. If he's losing resources, but is buying time. Can the Blood Mage level a little bit? Feels like Flame Strike is necessary here. And so far, he takes Acolytes off the grid. He's forcing resources via... Yeah, okay. That can't happen. That can't happen. Got an Invo Potion pass. That camera is interesting to say the least. Holy Light. Oh, he wanted to get the kill with an Impale. Didn't work though. And with that, Blood Mage is free. That was a lot of commitment by Happy for this Blood Mage, but he's safe. Invo Potion is gone though. We got a heal potion against that, but that's a whole different topic. Can 40 break this? Mana on the Pally is fine. He's close to level 5. He got a mana potion as well. Happy was building lots of ghouls now and he pulls all of them. Perfect for the frenzy timing. Oh, Holy Light on Acolytes. Tower's up in a second. It's a guard tower. Ooh, Happy really doesn't want to lose that necropolis. And he holds this one. Oh my god, this is so close. And now we got that sick kiting game. Is 40 up to the task? Guns down 2 of the ghouls. Flame Strike? Could be Flame Strike. No, he goes Banish. Interesting. We got 2 groups of ghouls. One at the bottom, one at the top. And 40 is about to lose 2-3 units. But Happy is losing way more ghouls. How many is that? 10! 10 ghouls dead. Holy shit, 40 is now only now losing the first rifle. Insane efficiency. 13? Yeah, 13 ghouls down. Oh my god. What a trade, dude. And we got that sanctum up there. Not sanctum, that little sanctuary. He traded 1 to 14. Ah. Hey, 1 control group for 1 unit. That's fair. And with that, he breaks the expo. Happy is giving up on the expo. Oh my god, we might get game 7. 40 also taking to tier 3. Let's go. Unreal that he made this work. Yeah, huge losses. Happy never build a lich. Do we... Did he never build a slaughterhouse? No, right? Oh. But that's a problem. No statues? No A-bombs? No disease? 40 got shop control? This mass ghoul floods have worked, but maybe... Yeah, the base was super exposed. Maybe you should just go for a counterattack. This is something that we haven't seen all game, right? Happy for a long time was going for these run-bys. 4 to 5 ghouls into bases to distract. But not this time. Fascinating. Oh, that's a lot of ghouls again. 15 ghouls still up. Impale makes it hard to retreat. The units are all over the place. We're operating with 2 groups once again. Siphon, 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 Siphon. Impale ready. He's still got the mana for it. Oh, this seems like a way better trade for 40 this time. He's trying to get it all together now. The heal scroll was involved already. From here on out, it's just the big suffering. Impale is crazy. We have the connection. Oh yeah, 1, 2, almost 3 units dead. Blood Mage save. Oh, 40. Why not TP? Why didn't you just TP, brother? You got to now. Is that worth it, dude? To save the TP? He lost 6, 7 riflemen. What a gigantic throw. He is buying time for Griffins. Oh my god. 18 food dead. That is so unnecessary. Griffins have to save the day. There is no anti-air. No fiends, there's no web, there's no gargs. There's only now a lich. Level 6 and revive would have been epic. Yo, if he gets that ultimate at that point, for sure. I feel like this creep spot is not going exactly as planned. Happy gets the big orange spot. Is that a level up? It's level 2 coil, right? Yeah. And Shin Kong is looking at his phone. Can you believe it? Pretty much precisely level 3. Okay, Gargs now. Will they arrive in time? Happy has a TP. Griffins are here. Instant TP. Instant TP so he doesn't take losses. Even takes a rifle with them. That was a solid trade. One base, one base. Get Dragonhawks now. No chance for a Dark Ranger to silence them. Oh, you didn't see why like that Shin Kong is on his phone. Here, the Chinese caster is not watching the game at all. He's just on his phone. Town portal home. Ghoul run by to be expected. There was only one Dragonhawk. 1,000 gold still. Fiend transition apparently. Still not sure 40 wins this. Hero focus super strong. Banish and Holy Light. No bolt though. We do have a level 2 coil. No invo potion on Lich. Five Griffins. Oh, 40. Are we getting that game 7? More reinforcements. How many Gargs we have? Only 2. Against 4 Dragonhawks. You'll see the transition now. Did he see the Fiends already? No, but he will now. Oh, Is Banish freeing you from web like it does with Ensnare? Apparently, right? Anyway, big fight. Gargle number 1 taken out. The other one still in the back. Oh, that's a lot of pixels. Or few, actually. Oh, ho, ho, Banish and Holy Light is so much fun on this level. Just insta-gip on the Fiends. How often can you do that? Level 6? Of course, you can't resurrect the Griffins. You need something that has a corpse, and air units don't have corpses. Banish can't save that one. Neck and neck fight once again. Level 5 Blood Mage for level 3 Siphon. That is so much mana transfer. And now we don't have a cooldown anymore. Now Siphon mana is as strong as it was before. And the Paladin still has so much mana. Unlimited spell power. Dragonhawks are falling rather quickly. There's still a little bit of a weapon against the few destroyers that are here. But yeah, Happy is again losing a game in his base, is he not? 3 games in a row for Happy, 3 games in a row for 40, and then we go game 7. What is going on? What a series. Pally Rifle still viable in 2025. First, Thorzane is winning a championship, and now Pally Rifle are back. Coincidence? I don't think so. We do have only level 5 now. I mean, Impale and Beetles are both not that usable at the moment. The Banish saves are crucial. 40's production during fights, I think, got a lot better compared to games that we've witnessed here before from him. We're just waiting for the guillotine to snap. One Banish Holy Light could end either Crypt Lord or Lich. Here it is! Boom, baby! Lich deleted. GG. G freaking G. 40 brings it back. If this dude reverse sweeps a best of 7, that'd be incredible. I ruled him out 1000%. 1000%. I thought he had no chance after that game 3. But yeah, that one, I think this is mostly Happy's fault from allowing this. That one engagement with like 15 ghouls, he lost almost all of them in trade for 1 rifle instead of pushing 40's unfortified base. Oh snap, what a game! I check if I have some coffee left and then we decide this. 3-3. God damn. Next map, Tide Hunters. Never rule out 40. Yeah, apparently I made a little mistake. Apparently I made a little mistake. That was... That's nuts. Cheers, guys. Game up. What a series. How long have you been casting Warcraft? 17 years. And yes, it is my job. Seems like you still maintain the motivation to do so. How you do that? It's the greatest game there ever was! It is a privilege that this is still my job. And I'm very much aware of the fact. I mean, the players are propelling the game to new heights skill-wise. How can I not enjoy this? Oh, sick. Lich first! Lich first! Adjustment by Happy! Oh, man! Oh, can 40 deal with that? Happy gambled on the fact that this is not Pally Rifle. Otherwise, Paladin can just delete you with spamming Holy Lights. Ooh, man. Can that be punished? Lab creep. Huge. And Happy, like, the early game doesn't change, right? Whether that's Crypt Lord or Lich. If you're a 40 fan, pray for a big item here. This does take a little longer than expected. Lich also not rushing for the expo. Mana gone. Sobi Mask would be the dream. Lionhorn, not too bad either. Lich with claws, amazing. So 40 has to decide if counter expansion or not. Goal seems to be Archmage level 3 again. Before expo and before push. Tech against Lich first expo. And he got level 3. Ooh. Lich has to punish Archmage and Footman now, big time. Can he punish Water Elementals? I don't know. Every unit matters now. Happy is also attacking, by the way. No expo. Lich 1 base. Tech against Archmage 1 base tech. Double Claw is so sick for Happy, by the way. Happy is out of mana. Only Dark Ritual level 1. We got Boots and Mantle. Oh, and the Circlet. Yo, items are insane for both players. Now, you can't overcommit here. But he went for that graveyard play before, and he's going for it again. This time, since Happy has no expansion, The altar is still standing, so the delay won't be as big as it was before. There's still time to get the graveyard up. But Archmage goes mano a mano with a double claw lich. That's gutsy. Graveyard cancelled again. Slowly but steady. It's getting tricky. Dude. This lich is in shambles, is he not? No mana for a Nova. He can't eat units. Water Elementals make it through to the defense. And tech is almost done. 40. Archmage. Shinkong. Show. Close affair. Water Elemental sticks around. Footman Swords. Any TPs? He got the Lich! Are you kidding me? Lich dead? When the tech finishes. So he can either go Tavern Revive that costs all his resources, or the DK is benched for a long time. Archmage super hurt though. Holy smokes! Yeah, you can forget about tier 3. You can forget about Slaughterhouse. Dude, the guts to go into a duel with the double claws of attack Lich. Forty needs healing yesterday though. 40 Happy is again not punishing this, right? Maybe he's of the opinion if you go so low with your Archmage, you must have a shop. That wasn't the case. Insane series. Got a mantle. Happy is supply blocked after that DK. He's missing tier 3. He's missing the Slaughterhouse. He's missing Ziggurats. Some Warcraft historians here. Did anyone reverse sweep Happy in a best of 7? Like a full reverse sweep from 0-3 to 4-3? I feel like maybe a Lin. Man, that is historic. Yeah, Lin did, right? Okay, we fight. With Mountain King, we fight. There's a heal potion on the Archmage, though. Coil is enough. Mountain King back to the altar. Happy is fighting. He's not in a great position. So much is clear. But he got that kill. Yeah, a little ambitious maybe. 40. Still running around. Still getting kills. But this time, difference. We got coils. Plenty. How many ghouls are remaining? 3. Like 5, but 3 usable. Both armies look kind of abysmal right now, we gotta say. Happy... I think he killed a ghoul to get this statue out. Happy is sniping units here. I feel like he used that power spike quite well. Mr. Buttcrumbs, welcome, welcome. An echo. Ah, he had that 6th echo up. Okay. Maybe he's not that rich. And 40 knows he can't go for a rifle push, so attack. That is a late tech. So how do you play this? Stick with rifle casters and try to go inner fire? In 90 minutes, we got the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, by the way. You should sign up! So we have a long evening of Warcraft entertainment ahead of us. Stormbolt on the Skelly is not level 2 though. Any third heroes in the house? Not yet. Dark Ranger would be fitting, of course. 2 Ziggurats, minute 9, is that normal? Nothing is normal this game. Deny to again not give the Mountain King level 3. This is a big one. And 40 guarded, plus item. The Boots of Kel'Thalas are not usable for the human, but for a Dark Ranger that would have been good. Happy got her. With an... I was about to say with an escort, but that's not what I want to say. With a travel buddy. Keeping her safe. Coming. Second and third hero levels super even. They should be in favor of Happy usually. But it's also tier 3 1 base. Like, this happens so rarely. Happy is getting... sorry, 40 is getting lots of last hits. Kinda comes down to that one big fight, right? Pally is up, inner fire rifles. Sock had success with that. Neo secondhand is creepy. Yeah, I'm a follower of Vecna. I'm growing hands. The clap is nice. Man, I was thinking about that. Is clap good against all these ghouls? Pally! Careful, buddy! You need that holy light and you need the paladin out here. Clap is amazing, actually. Just for crowd control. We still got some footies left in the mix. And the ghouls... Oh. Oh, the red spot. Ah, happy, nice decoy with the ghouls. Not really laying out a trap, but... one of the wind put to good use. Not really a trap, but he was distracting enough to get the red spot and the item. Didn't help him with levels, though. And we pull back. Immo potions necessary. Town portal even unhappy. On one base, that's a big investment. And that gives 40 the time for the turtle camp. Is 40's base fortified at all? No. Got a couple of ghouls in the mix. He's just running into the base. That's why he got the TP. Force a reaction, kill the economy. Get ahead. Oh, Mountain King didn't get level 3, unfortunately. But big invuln is massive. 40 losing 5 workers. I don't think he needs too much lumber anymore. So 10 workers might still be fine. But how do you engage? That's so odd. Mountain King, careful, buddy. We have a staff, right? Yeah, must. But where's that staff gonna land him is the question. You can't lose the Mountain King. He's your carry. Especially with that clap build. Rifle seems safe-ish now. Playing around the Holy Light cooldown very efficiently. Okay, but big damage done. Big damage done, especially economically. It lost the destroyer. I didn't even see that. That was last second then, right? Oh, and he expanded there. Happy's in a world of trouble. Oh my god, losing the destroyer and 40 getting that base up. That's game winning. Happy seems to... I was about to say, does he know? He can't know. Okay, that of course means that he needs a lot of lumber workers now. Happy transitioning into double slaughterhouse, but is there time for a transition? Could be. Okay, just ghouls. Yeah, Happy knows now. He scouted this. Did he sacrifice all the ghouls? Big attack. 40 has a TP. Jumps right on top. Yeah. Dude, this camera is a bit hectic for my taste. A-Bomb's Disease Cloud. It's only rifle casters. But the levels are getting a bit scary here, I gotta say. We still have a One of the Wind. We still have an Invo Potion heal scroll. Still double heal scroll as well on the other side. Lich, One of the Wind. No nuke. Dispel. But the coil in time. Do we have another Stormbolt Holy Light combo? Is this the end for the Lich? No. We're not diving that deep. This is the glory of the Happy 40 series. Be gone, boring tier 1 games. Is level 3 Paladin the win condition? Archmage is level 5. Happy breaking upkeep, but he has to. Lumber is an issue for 40. I don't see a Shredder forcing another TP on one base. That's so expensive. I feel like this broke Happy's momentum a little bit. But I also feel that 40 needs a Shredder for full effect. Forty can chill. He got those 2 bases. He is so comfortable right now. 4-3-2 is not really impressive. We went Clap 2 as well, as the big threat is ghouls. And we got level 2 Holy Lights. I can't believe he went for an expo there. Feels like Happy is destined to lose this, but there were a couple of games in the history of games that Happy were supposed to lose, and then he still found a way. 4 A-bombs is a problem. Looks like 6 even. Only rifle casters. No Sorks for slow or polymorph. No Griffins. I think he needs more casters. But then, Nova, silence. We have an orb of slow at least. As long as the town hall doesn't fall, 40 can afford some losses here. Even supply, levels or heroes in his favor. It's so hard to engage here. We do have 2 Invo Potions and 2 heal scrolls as well. Oh, that's crazy. Not too much inner fire. Lack of priests to just spam them. 6 A-bombs. Blizzard would be insane. He didn't reskill yet. Okay, how's the setup? Coil Nova to get rid of the priest. Mountain King in trouble. Needs a Holy Light. There's silence, so Invo Potion first. Clap is good, but no level 2 Stormbolt is an issue. Heal Scroll number 1 used. This might be the decisive fight here. First A-bomb. Down. Mountain King leveling quickly. Destroyer fed by Water Elementals. Everything's affected by Disease Cloud. Staff ready. 2 staffs ready, actually. And it's hard to fight this, man. Rifles are insane. We don't have any defense upgrades on the A-bombs either. And that's another one dead. Mountain King? There's full mana on the Lich. He's not using Nova at the moment at all. Interesting to see that. A-bombs fed well. A-bombs fed really well. And it's just more rifle casters. We've seen this before by Sock vs Happy in B Cup 16 or 15. And this is something that Happy usually doesn't deal with. Oh, slow on the Destro, but can't reach. Expo not fully mining, but it seems fine. Town portal. Just a TP. It's clobbering time now! Stormbolt immediately. Dark Ranger in trouble. So much damage with the coil at the ready. What about that DK though? Has an Invo potion. 7 seconds. Dodges a Stormbolt. Super important. Mountain King, no mana no more. What this series. But what can Happy do? He never went to Banshees. He trusted in the A-bombs. But 40 got the answer. And he's getting even better answers. Sorcerers are coming now. Workshop's finished. Okay, of course, we need another Sork there. Rifles are a very good unit. Happy's pooling in his base. Not willing to lose anything to Stormbolt Holy Light. Happy's trying to lame his way back with Destro's Gargs. 40 did build a workshop. We get that scout gyro. We need more. More of everything. He's almost maxed out though. Helm of Valor. Cannibalize. Happy is having a tough time going up to 80, but he's banking quite a bit. Dude, if Happy can turn this around, he is truly a master of the craft of war. He is up against 2 bases for such a long time. Would love to provide you with a total gold count now. Main base also soon to be empty. 23-minute mark. Happy is out of mining soon. Mountain King. Okay. DK is naked. He has not a single item here. But okay, he might get out. Stormbolt is not powerful enough. It was Happy's last TP most likely. He got 750 gold, 800. Gargoyle for free. Unwilling to go into a 3-4. Oh, Happy didn't see it. And 40 even saves that one. Okay, the only one mining is Fortitude. With 1200 gold almost maxed out. Shin Kong can't believe it. Oh, that must feel good after Don't Force Me Cup. Where Happy kind of demolished 40. He's selling everything. All in. All that gold into potions. One last all in. 40 needs items as well, I think. Triple invuln, double heal scroll, double staff, TP. That's it. We get towers. We get 80 food. Happy is not going higher than 80. He invested his gold into what? A statue and a mana potion. Okay, all hell about to break loose. One mistake and you lose that game. Nice amount of destroyers, nice amount of abominations. They need mana, of course. It's not enough gyros to take this fight, but supported by rifles, of course. Mountain King in trouble. DK far forward, almost 1-0-esque. The rifle seems so safe on the left-hand side. Mountain King is sure that the A-bombs can't connect. The few gyros actually got a surprising amount of freedom in the air. 2 A-bombs about to fall. We got no Divine Shield on the Pally. That might need an Invo Potion soon. Quality is dropping with all that action. Mountain King gets a Holy Light. Has no Invo Potion, no more staff necessary. Don't tell me he's losing that MK. Oh my god, he did. But Happy, where's the army? There's not much left. Can the A-Bomb, Dark Ranger, and DK clean this up now? 40, he must get this back from the tavern. He needs the Mountain King, level 6 Archmage here. Rifles are falling quickly. Still a huge supply lead. 440, DK in trouble. A kingdom for a Stormbolt now. Steph used Pally. Still has that invuln. Happy's running out of options quickly. He's trying to cannibalize, but my friend, that's not allowed. Too much damage. Mountain King is back from the tavern. And 40 is still floating resources. He has so much left. From 0-3 to 4-3. 40 is a god of Warcraft. Holy shit. 4 match points defended. Incredible. He just flipped it all around. Freaking Fortitude, man. A comeback for the ages. He was so dead. He had no chance on game 1, 2, and 3. And then he decided it is time to own now. Killed his opponent. In like, there we go. In like 4 minutes with that Archmage harass. Switched it up to Pally Rifle. And then one base. 40 celebration. Let's go.
令人震惊！兄弟们，经过了小黄车。
浪三追3，我的天啊！
哦，新梗。
牛不牛逼？回答我！
他的历史啊，没有买鞋是个隐患。他早点买鞋的话也好一些。他一直没有买鞋。
Crazy.
太牛逼了，兄弟们
Can't believe it himself, man.
匪夷所思。
最后这一盘，其实我猜到了他要单矿来打我，所以说我心里非常的怎么说呢？有想法，但是我还是告诉你们，他慌了，不用小强了，平时天天训练用小强，最后一盘你慌了吧？啊，被浪3追3你慌了吧？想用力去来针对我是吗？真的想针对我吗？
Somebody can translate.
想针对我吗？不敢用小强的是吗？啊！我打到你不敢用小强！妈的！这一盘我前期操作完美，巨大优势，一兵未死，杀他利取。中期虽然说他陪住了我，我就升3本空点练级。你小 Happy 可笑啊！你以为你优地力取首发单矿就一定能赢我啊？ 我romantic这个扎实的操作选择，虽然说优地单矿打人族跑家跑来跑去，真他妈牛逼！慌了吧？啊，最后2个慌了吧？我打到你手抖！啊，我打到你手抖！
我给他们发奖金啊！
可笑！
给他们
你们知道后面我为什么能赢吗？你们知道最本质的原因是什么吗？ 最本质的原因是什么？是我romantic前面几盘开矿，我有了开矿，
还没肯定手抖了，他力吃一直满蓝怎么打？
我就可以勇敢的用我勇敢的用这个单矿，我没有说 我有一种底裤给他看到的感觉，我一定会单矿。我有的时候我就开矿，我开矿可以输，虽然说很难打，但是一定要有这个选项。浪三追胜
Thank you, Mouse Breeder. Keep it up.
嚣张，
不可思议呀、
2个飞机追他3个毁灭，1个天轨。我罗曼蒂克的飞机，它不是
兄弟们，
飞机
支，持点听到小黄车。
它是歼十。我2个飞机追他3个毁灭，再推他天轨。我是歼十。老子5代机。
Saw that effect? That's
最后这
crazy.
盘我们一定要复盘，
天使，
最后这一盘我一定要复盘。
十在中国目前只能排名第5，好吗？歼十只能在中国目前排名第
我可以
5。
输，但是我的气势要
前面有歼十，前面有这个，前面有歼20、歼35，这个歼16。
All right, so Mouse Breeder is coming in with a little bit of translation. 40 says, when I made it from 0-3 to 3-3, he didn't want to use Cryptlord anymore. You want to use the Lich to counter me? I attack you until your hands are shaking.
你们知道我最喜欢什么？谢谢，我先谢谢97
he's thanking his viewers right now. I only lost 3 maps to get the reverse sweep done. When the expo didn't work, it was fast tech instead. My gyros aren't gyros, they're fighting planes. I can lose, but I have to show the world what I'm about. The best human player in the world, everybody.
这个矿做的太好了，我告诉你，罗曼蒂克这个矿开的太牛逼了。如果没有这个矿的话，也
横刀立马，
也很难赢。
玉面阎罗，我还没开始呢，你别着急，先欣赏欣赏我的这个头像，好吧？欣赏欣赏我的颜值。
欣赏欣赏他的颜值。
Unreal, man. Unreal.
歼11以前还提过，现在主力战绩是歼
I think
20。
the big speech is over, right? It's like a bit of thanking his supporters. And yeah, you can see what's going on the stream right now. Like a lot of chatter going on. Fortitude with the reverse sweep against Happy. I feel like it's always a sign when Happy is leaving his Cryptlord play. Game 3 kind of broke him there. That was so good, man. Whoever reverse swept Happy except Lin once, right? He said Happy was scared. Can see that. Super good, man. I like that celebration. Even though it's just a show match, I think it's important for the mental to not get constantly trashed by Happy after that big grand final. And Don't Force Me Cup, and Happy finally got the win back, but now 40 is getting the win back, and I think I wasn't the only one thinking that it's over after it's 3-0 in that spectacular fashion as well. And that expansion on Game 7 was nuts. Nuts! Oh, guys. What a crazy, crazy game. We got a Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, by the way, in 1 hour. Sign up. I want to see you all there to have a nice little stream for the evening hours. And I guess we see each other then, because I need a little bit of break. Barely had any food today, and in general, some time to relax. But yeah, in pretty much exactly 1 hour, I'll be back for the weekly cup as Carson is on European tour. And I'll be here this month to fill in for the weeklies. Yeah, you got the link to the cup. How many people are currently signed up, I wonder? 15, that's nice. Skimmy, Lucy, Mr. Winner, Sharky, Soima, Chemico, Sonic. Cool Runnings, Mr. Hawk. All right, that's a solid lineup, I feel. Gotta do some seedings, but first getting some food and relax a little bit. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. It's really, really cool. And yeah, see you in an hour, everybody. I need to rate someone, of course, and that is... Mr. Witty. Mr. Witty is entertaining you until I'm back in an hour. Well, there it is. Take care, everybody. Who can stop 40?